Shiny gets one. Suck it.
1, 2, 3. Ain't no way.
Alright, boys. Are you guys ready for the feeling? All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies. I don't fucking know this, so fuck it, the guy! You're gay! Trying to hear him! It's blue from the slushy, it's okay.
Nah. Tell them the truth. You ate a Smurf.
I'm sorry, Papa Smurf. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing today? Welcome on in. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, Rocco. Welcome in, Aiden. Welcome in, Nightmare. Welcome in, Levant. Welcome in, William. Welcome in, Ray. Welcome in, Joseph. How are we doing today? And anybody else out there lurking at the moment? What's going on? Sadly, I won't be able to voice call today because I still don't have my headphones. I didn't realize that I left them in my coworker's truck. Good job to me. Real stellar job. Really stellar job. You know, I'm just simply doing the best I can, you know. But welcome on in, everybody. How are we doing today? You doing schoolwork at the moment? Right, alright, sounds good, Aiden. Hi, honey. Welcome on in. Oh, man. But how's everybody doing today? I'm just adjusting the angle just a little bit because I didn't realize that it was a little bit scuffed up. Again, like I said, look at me go. Wrong button, dumbass. There we go. You're still alive, yay. I mean, I'm glad that you're alive. There we go. In general, yeah, Rocco, I was just now saying a moment ago that I'm not going to be able to join voice call tonight because I don't have my headphones with me. I forgot them in my coworker's truck. So I don't have my headphones with me tonight, so if I join, then there's going to be a really bad echo. I wanted to join voice call, started looking around to charge my headphones today and realized that I didn't have them. I thought they were in my backpack. Turns out I'm stupid and they weren't. Alright, but what do you guys think? Are we getting Charizard tonight? You think so? Bet. Link. Sounds good, hun. And I would wear my earbuds for the voice call as well, but I need to get new rubber tips for it because mine are falling apart and they don't stick in the ear anymore. I need to get silicone ones or something like that, or not silicone, memory foam. Just a tip. Yep, hun. Oh man, but how's everybody doing today? What's been the best part of your day? And then welcome in Miggy. And welcome in I Don't Know. How are you doing today? Yeah, Rocco, so once I get my headphones back from my coworker, maybe we can do voice call tomorrow, I'm hoping. That's fair, that's true. The Pokemon cards, I'm guessing? I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that you posted today. I could be tripping balls. Hold on, let me check. Yep. Nice, good job. So here's my thing that I thought about earlier today about the next hunt. So when we're done with Charizard, that's when we're going to start Squirtle, because that's the next in line. There's one small problem. Thank you, I appreciate it with the headband. I got sick and tired of my hair getting in my face, so I found one of my wife's headbands and I threw it on, I'm not going to lie. But I had a realization about when we start shiny hunting Squirtle. Oh, your internet just went out, Rocco? Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it comes back soon. Welcome in, Daboo. Welcome, welcome. So, small flaw. Oh yeah, your Switch 2 came in today. Nice. That's awesome. You have your Switch? Nice. You can finally play some ZA. Let's go. So, I realized that when we go to start Masuda methoding Squirtle for the next hunt, that one's going to be a pain in the butt because if you guys remember, Squirtle is one of the hard ones to tell. He's not like god-awful like Regice, but he is pretty bad because of the fact that, it's mainly his shell that changes. Yeah, I just saw your message. I'm sorry, I didn't see it until I was saying that we were getting ready. I'm not quite sure who to recommend for you to AFK hunt at the moment. You waiting for your female parents' plastic money rectangular for the NS? Oh, Nintendo Switch Online. Oh, plastic money rectangle. Listen, all I'm saying is when you get that plastic money chip thing, the little like ass swiper thing, what you do is you take a little picture of it and you save it on your phone. Don't actually do that. That's called fraud. Am I pirate pilot? Do you frequent the tavern? Which captain do you sail under? No, yes, and your mom. Welcome on in, Philip Jones. How are you doing today? Way ahead of you. No, I'm joking. Well, listen, if you were ahead of me, then you would already have the photo. Get on my level. Listen, tell you what, let me go get you my debit card. No, I'm not actually gonna do that. Welcome, James. How are you doing today? Oh, wait, that's... I know it's yours. I said that it was yours. I'm not trying to hide that it's not yours. Or, I'm not trying to hide that it's yours. I made it very publicly known that this is your headband that I yoinked because, well, finders keepers. Your crew just lost 2 musketeers and your navigator on the Royal Navy last time you... That's tragic. Did you consider telling your crew that you lost that they had a skill issue? Oh man, you thought it was gonna be set. Listen, buddy, even if I gave you my debit card number, you ain't gonna be able to buy Switch Online with that, okay, buddy? Welcome in, Luke Spaghetti. How are you doing today? Nah, we're both cooked, okay? You see, for you it's a plastic money rectangle. For me, it's a plastic rectangle. Okay? There's no money on that thing. Can I just take a quick moment to mention my wife? Because she got English. Oh my god. So that's how today's gonna be. So she got me Zaxby's because she's currently dog sitting at her dad's house, so we're currently, not in the same roof at the moment. But she got me Zaxby's today, and me. Fuck you, Growlithe! Fuck you! Fuck you, dude! Alright, we just got a, Shinverted Growlithe. I was really hoping for not another phase, but, well... Turns out, Game Freak likes railing me in the ass tightly, vigorously, plunderously. He likes... Okay, that's what Game Freak is doing to me right now. So, awesome. We got a shiny Growlithe, which, technically speaking, we need for Season 1, because it's Arcanine. But, at the same time, I also really didn't want to phase, because now... Guess who's gonna be stuck here? Guess who's still looking for a fucking Charizard? No, we're putting him in a dive ball. I don't care. Or, not dive ball, dusk ball. Nah, it came with the Switch 2 Costco bundle. You were just adding it for... I see. Okay. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. You see, my slow brain took a moment to process what the hell you meant. Alright, maybe Growlithe does want a dive ball. Growlithe, why don't you be a good little Growlithe, a good little boy, and get in the dive ball? Fuck you. That's fine because of the bills. Exactly. Growlithe, why don't you be a good little Pokemon and get in this dive ball for Daddy? Get in this fucking dive ball. I will follow your balls. Welcome in, Papa Tricks. How are you doing today? We just got a shiny inverted Growlithe. Welcome in, Ryan, as well. Well, that's phase 2 for Charizard. On to phase 3. Let's save the game and start phase 3 because Charmeleon's being an a-hole. And it's 12-month membership with expansion. Damn! Costco be setting you up for real. That's crazy. Alright, and we are now at... Pokemon ZA, do I have the shiny charm? Yes, I do, Rocco. Yes, I do. Alright. Welcome in, Chantel. How are you doing today? And that was encounter number 1 for phase number 3. How are we doing, everybody? Can we get some hype in the chat for that Growlithe? You guys here going full odds? That's fair. No, yeah, the 1,000 battles is awful. But I will say with the DLC giving us new quests, you might be able to avoid doing the 1,000 battles. I haven't quite looked into it. So, Dabu, do you already have Legends ZA? Like, ready for the Switch 2? Or, like, do you still need to get that? I'm just curious. Also, I can't remember, Dabu, are you part of the Discord server? Because I feel like you should definitely join that so that way you can, like, share your journey on the ZA. Plus, if you need any help with the Pokedex, we'd all be happy to help. No money, my crew is hiring, matey. Well, I appreciate the offer, Philip. Sorry I didn't see your message for a little bit. Got distracted with that shiny. And for some reason, my stream overlay didn't tell me another message popped up. But I appreciate the offer. How are we doing today? And welcome in, Joe. And welcome in, Peyton. Yes. Welcome in, Ori. How are you doing today? No, boppity, no. Next 10, I'll get a shiny. Ooh, bet. I like the way you think, Joey. I like the way you think. Alright, boys, so we are currently at 10 encounters. So according to Joey, we're gonna get the Charmeleon by 20 encounters. On today's episode of Factor Cap. Yo, if we get the shiny this next encounter, I will start a Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver Nuzlocke and start it from start to finish. This next stream. Kinda glad it wasn't shiny, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome in, Pokey. How are you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for the support today. You guys are awesome. All the likes, all the follows, all the subscriptions on YouTube. And one other way that if you guys want to support, if you guys don't know already, we do have merch. It's available at fourthwall/Pikabrita1 YT. I almost forgot to give you guys the whole handle. That's fine. But if you guys are interested, we got lots of cool things. We got phone cases, we got dresses, we got backpacks, we got underwear, we got shirts, we got shoes, I forgot that we had shoes actually. We have cups. The list goes on, and it's gonna keep going on and on and on and on. Stop it. Anyways. Welcome in, Flubastar, or Flubastar, my bad. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, or tonight? Look at me. I'm so intelligent. Can't pronounce the name right, can't get the time of day right, can't get a shiny Charmeleon, can't throw it back Donkey Kong style. Like, what am I even doing? Leashes? Yep, we do got leashes and collars as well. In case you want to take your fluffy little dog out for a walk. Or if you're a goth mommy and want to leash up your boy. Or girl. Depending on how you swing. Alright, according to Joey's message, this encounter should be a shiny Charmeleon. Allegedly, of course. It was a Growlithe, I mean, thankfully it wasn't shiny. But it was still a Growlithe. I feel lied to. I feel hurt. Welcome in SGT Prince. How are we doing today? Tonight. Best thing about tonight's that we're not fighting. Could it be that we had been this way before? Hold your breath, because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true. Guys, I need help. So what's everybody up to tonight? Anybody shiny hunting? Anybody just chilling out, relaxing? Anybody just sitting there staring at the ceiling fan, waiting for it to start spinning faster? Like what's everybody up to? Does anybody else just love staring at the ceiling fan? Sometimes it's just so captivating to look up and just see the spin, 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 spin. We're working on side missions? Nice. Welcome in, Rubber Duck, because tonight will be the night that I will fall over again. Dude, I should have played that song when I got the shiny Mew. I'm not gonna lie. That would have been kind of funny. Aw, and I could have even made it a parody, too. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for Mew over again. Don't make me change my mind. I want Riv to see pink another day. I swear it's true. Because a Mew like you's impossible to find. Impossible to find. That would have been kind of funny. Welcome in, Matthew. Welcome on in. How's your night treating ya? Damn it, now that song's stuck in my head. You know, I should really get the CD for that pretty soon. I already have, like, Blink-182 and all that. And welcome in, Night Wolf, as well. Welcome on in. How's your night treating you? And thank you for the follow. I appreciate all the support from everybody. You guys mean the world to me. All I'm saying is, if we keep the train rolling of support, we might be live for quite a long time tonight. The schedule is that we're gonna be live for like 4 to 5 hour streams, so I mean, it really just depends on how much support we have tonight. If it keeps on rolling, then we'll keep on rolling. Walking your dogs on a high adventure. Do you care to elaborate on what you mean by on a high adventure? I'm curious now. You've piqued my interest. Welcome back, Rocco. Alright, get some good sleep tonight, dude. Thank you for popping on in. I appreciate it a lot. Gummies? Oh god, Night Wolf. Be safe out there. Don't overdo it. But have fun. I mean, I'll lead off by saying that. Have fun, but be safe, alright? And thank you for popping on in the stream. I appreciate it a lot. And welcome in, GD. I would pronounce your full name, but it's kind of just like, it's kind of like if your cat stepped on your keyboard. I do not know how to pronounce that. And welcome in, Spone. How are you doing today? I love your profile picture with the Piplup. Oh man, it's basically how you do all of my channel work, if you don't... Yeah, I can take a look later when I end stream. With me being live, it's hard for me to like look at different stuff, but I'd be happy to look later. That's fair. No, yeah, it's completely good. I just want to make sure that you stay safe. For me, I just, you know, I've heard of so many incidents of happening when people are like out for walks late at night. So, more importantly than the like, you know, the high adventure, I more just was just saying be safe. So you want to teach English. You want to teach Aqua Ring to Melon. Her moveset is Surf, Whirlpool, Icy Wind, and Disarming Voice. I personally would say get rid of the Whirlpool in my... Or wait, no, that's a good AoE, though. I would say Disarming Voice, personally, because that doesn't quite match its moveset. So it's... I mean, yes, it gives it, an array of moves, but it's not quite gonna be... You know how, like, with it being water type moves are going to be more effective, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. But, aside from that, how's your late night adventure going, Knight? Hopefully it's going well. And I appreciate you popping on in. It means the world. The teacher said the 10K printer is insane. It'll print a bench boat in like 10 minutes with amazing... Oh my god, really? Next time it's going, you gotta get a video of it for me. Or unless you already sent... I think maybe you did. I remember you sent me the couple videos and pictures of it. I didn't get the chance to watch all of it, just because I was streaming last time, but... Okay. So I see the picture, but not the video. Okay, cool. You haven't seen... Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say, like, I know that you sent me the picture of it, I just couldn't remember if you sent me a video. All good, you just thought it was of an awesome new Pokemon. Huh. Yeah, that actually is a pretty cool idea. Arachnid, like, monkey. I don't know why my brain, when I read that, pictured, like, Mankey's face being photoshopped over the entire body of Arachnid. And I kind of hate it. I mean, not like the idea, but just the image that I saw. Welcome in, Smith Lucas. How are you doing today? You probably sent a video of it in another... Yeah. When they thought it was broken. Oh, so it wasn't broken? That's good. Welcome, B-Ray. How are you doing today? That's good. So, what made them think that the 3D printer was broken, out of curiosity? Welcome in, Ed. Because the box was dropped going up this... Oh, okay. I mean, that's a pretty fair reason, I'm not gonna lie, to think that something's broken. Alright, you guys think that we're getting Charmeleon soon? Or Charizard, technically? Welcome in Fox and Salty. How are we doing? Is that Pokemon XY? You would be correct by that, Salty. We are playing Pokemon X right now. We're currently looking for an inverted shiny Charmeleon to evolve into Pokemon... To evolve into a Charizard. We are not looking to evolve our Charmeleon into Pokemon Y. Is Swords Dance and Speech redundant on the same Pokemon? I would say so, because one's only going to lower their attack, one's going to raise your attack and speed. I would say personally have Swords Dance, but no Screech, personally. I don't know. But yes, it is very much peak Salty. Welcome in Dabbing Cookie Ninja. How are you doing today? Or tonight, technically. How's your day treating you, Salty? Welcome on in. I appreciate all the support. Doesn't Screech lower defense? Or it might be defense and not attack. My bad. I might have said the wrong thing. Welcome in, Sloth God. How are you? Out of curiosity, Rubber Duck, did you see the last message I sent you on Messenger in response to what you showed me? Alright, my bad. I saw the reaction. Oh, okay. Derp. My brain merged the two in my mind when I looked at it, so I saw the reaction on the one but not the other, so that's my fault for being an idiot. Don't mind me. You know, guys, since the wife isn't here, she can't stop me from going on eBay. What's she gonna do? Drive here and stop me? Welcome in, Java. How are you doing tonight? You know I don't have to. Bruh. I love you, hon. That took you a while to respond. Ooh. Welcome, Thomas Everett. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, you're all good, Joey. Oh, I was responding to Joey on TikTok. Why is everybody only selling DS Lites and DSIs? Like, where are the 3DSs at? Where are they at? Where are the cool 3DSs at? Welcome in, Caleb. How are you? How's your night treating you? And Ural? Hopefully I pronounced that right. If I didn't, please forgive me and smack me on the wrist for being bad. NDTX, I like your name because it reminds me of Dolby Atmos. Welcome in, Ty. Man, they be popping in fast. I be greeting them crazily. Man, where's the shiny Charmeleon at? Welcome in, Mr. Cool. Yeah, go for it. And welcome in, Harsh. Thank you, everybody, for popping on in. I appreciate everybody who's here tonight. You guys are awesome. Who be texting me? Oh, nobody. Oh, man. Welcome in, R. How are you doing today? Who thinks that we're getting Charmeleon soon? Sounds good. I'll check those out. Nice. Yeah, those all look good. Then again, I'm not as wise when it comes to competitive battling, so to me it looks good. But I wouldn't be the best person to judge or give pointers, but I personally think it looks good. I regret not having my headphones with me. How's everybody doing? What are we up to tonight, everybody? And what was your best part of the day? Or favorite part? That was your favorite part too? What, catching the Brambleghast? Nice. So, real fast, welcome in, Brad. Not so back in the day, Dora the Explorer and other shows would be... that's fair, that's fair. I think for me, when I was a kid, my favorite go-to show, aside from Thomas the Tank Engine, because I was addicted to that shit, ignoring that one's existence, I think when I was a kid, the show I would go to the most, if I'm being honest, probably... I mean, I'd probably say Pokemon, honestly. But, real fast, just to ask you guys, I know that I said something in channel news earlier, but I want to get everybody's opinion. How would you guys feel if we started putting out a little bit of, real life content too? Like vlogs, maybe, some, like, cooking streams. How do you guys feel about that? Welcome in, Marshall. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. And Sam as well. Thank you guys for joining me on stream. How are we doing tonight? Do it? Alright, bet. Because honestly, I've been doing a lot of thinking about it, and I was thinking, like, how would that go if we did some, like, real-life content, like some vlogs or shit? I gotta figure out how I'd make it work and what I'd even record, because, well, to me, I feel like my life is unentertaining, but we're gonna try. So, I was thinking about investing at some point soon in some Ray-Bans, and going from there and seeing how that goes. But what are you up to tonight, Marshall? Welcome on in. Tonight's episode, annoy the neighbors again. Oh, that's actually great. You did an inverted shiny hunt first, you just forgot to record it. Well, welcome to the crew. We're having a lot of fun, but the goal that we're doing is we're doing an entire shiny living dex with inverted. Well, you never know. I mean, to be fair, it's easy to invert the game file, or not the game file, but the screens. So I mean, it's entirely possible that people have, but I'm the first person to do a shiny living dex with inverted. But no, we're having a lot of fun with the inverted challenge, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways. But no, I think it'd be a lot of fun to do some real life content, and I am gonna start playing more games soon. I liked the idea of it being the Sunday night game night with random games, but honestly, I think that makes it... I think the problem with the Sunday night idea is that we'll go so much playing Pokemon, and then we'll get caught up in it. And I'm not gonna lie, every time that it's Sunday, I forget that it's Sunday. So I think, honestly, we'll just change it up some days. I honestly considered playing some Zelda tonight. Oh boy, the wife texted me. Yippee. Oh, she's getting ready to go to bed. I'm gonna mute for a second so I can call her to say goodnight, guys. I will be right back. I'll still be right here shiny hunting, but I'm just gonna mute for a second. Alright, I'm back. Y'all, this root beer is so fire right now. And we also have a small flaw. I only have one more soda in the fridge, so we're screwed. Welcome in Super Sabu. How are you doing today? And welcome in Scorpius Rex and CK Comics. We be flooding in. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you? Bruh. What are we braying? Rubber Duck. How do you feel about the idea of us doing inverted playthroughs of other games? Like, what if we played, like, inverted Ocarina of Time? Welcome in, Martin. How's your night treating you? Welcome, Alex. How are you? Did I say Ocarina of Time? Yeah, welcome on in, Canadian. I was saying, so, a little bit earlier, I was saying that we are going to start playing more games than just Pokemon, just for a little bit more, just for a little bit more different things to play, because, you know, I'm not going to lie, playing Pokemon every single day, well, yes, it's very fun. I also, like, know that I'm going to get bored and a little bit burnt out of shiny hunting constantly. So I was gonna say, what if we started playing more games? I'm thinking like some Zelda. I wanna play some games that I've never touched before. So like I wanna try some like shooting games and things like that. Like we're gonna play a bunch more new games. But I was thinking some of the games that I've already played before that I've never streamed, like Ocarina of Time, for example. What if we took the Pokemon challenge of the playing it inverted? What if we did that with like Ocarina of Time per se? So that's kind of like what I was asking Rubber Duck when you joined Canadian. Welcome in, Just Andrew. How are you doing? Last night was cool? Yeah, especially with the Moltres for that little bit. You doing chill? Nice. Well, welcome on in. We're here to get some cozy vibes and some shiny finds, so welcome, welcome. The question for the night that I'm asking everybody is, what has been the best part of your day? Or favorite part? You got the new Kirby Air Riders game in your... Oh, nice. I personally... So I'm not going to lie to you. Growing up, the games I played was Pokemon, Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing, Zelda, a little bit of Halo Reach, and, Zelda, Pokemon, Animal Crossing, Halo Reach, and Kingdom Hearts. Basically, like, those 5 games, that's basically all I grew up playing, so I have never in my life touched a Kirby game. I've never touched a Metroid game. I've never touched, like, Pikmin. I've never touched honestly, aside from Mario Kart, I haven't even really touched a Mario game either. So there's a lot of territory I have not touched. So, the goal is to play some of those games for the first time on the channel. But I hear that the Kirby Air Rider game is really good. And yes, I do agree with you, Rubber Duck. The week has flown by very fast. You know, guys, I'm turning 20 in 5 days. It's pretty crazy. Do you guys want me to stream on my birthday? What do you guys think? Pikmin 4 is one of the top Nintendo games of all time? Huh. I've thought about checking out the Pikmin games, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't gotten around to it. The problem is that since I only grew up playing like 5 franchises, it's hard for me to personally invest money into a game that I never played. I don't know what it is, just mentally, like, I love collecting the games that I never had as a kid. But sitting down to play them, it's like, okay, what game do I want to play today? And we'll just go with the trusty and good Pokemon. And, like, I never play anything new. So I'm going to start forcing myself to play something new on the channel. So that way you guys can see my first impression of all these games. So, like, I'll play some Pikmin live on the channel and you guys will get to see my first impression. I think that that'll be a lot of fun. You like Zora? You felt like Zora would have been Link's girlfriend if they had chemistry. Exactly! No, I fully agree. I fully agree with you. I feel like in Ocarina of Time, Saria was playing a little too easy to get. I feel like Zora was a little too hard to get, and I feel like Zelda just wasn't interested in shit. And well, what's her name? Oh man, the chick that had Ipana, Marion, I think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Marion. Marion was, like, interested, but not... I feel like Marion would have been also a good pick for Link. But also a little bit too flirtatious. Or not flirtatious, that's not the right word. You guys know what I mean. Okay, but speaking of Ocarina of Time, did anybody else really hate getting Ipana back from, Talon, I think? Whatever his name was. The horse guy that worked for Ganondorf. Welcome in, Benjamin. How are you doing tonight? Come on, Charmeleon. You're a Growlithe. Go away, Growlithe. I want a shiny Charmeleon. Give me a shiny Charmeleon. Oh, man. Hey, welcome on in, Aiden. How are you doing tonight? Did you finish up all the classwork you had to get done earlier? Nice. Well, welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a great night. And I'll ask you the same question that I asked you yesterday. What's been your favorite part of the night so far? Oh, and by the way, Rubberduck, I forgot to mention, thank you so much for the 24-25 earlier. I heard it, well, no, I didn't hear it, because I don't have the headphones today, but, yeah, I was an idiot, and I forgot my headphones in my coworker's truck, so, therefore, I can't hear anything. And I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of boring, because, like, I have no audio right now for anything. I don't got music, I don't got sound effects, I don't got shit. You didn't do the 24? It says today, which is weird. Like, it literally says 24-25. Oh, I guess it would have said, like, an hour ago or so. My bad. I saw the alert, from yesterday. Let me say thank you to you, damn it. Gosh, can't even say thank you in 2026. Can you believe this, Aiden? Chat, can you guys believe this? I can't even say thank you to Rubber Duck anymore. Probably last night since it was today. Yeah, that's fair. You're welcome. I can't say it either. I know, Aiden, it's crazy. Like, nobody can say thank you to Rubber Duck anymore. If you even try and say thank you to him, he's just gonna bitch smack you. He's gonna be like, what'd you say to me? Bah! And then all of a sudden you're done. You're cooked. You're scrumbled. You're done. You're cooked. You're cooked. Welcome back, Joey. How are you doing? Spirit animal for tonight. Hey! You're right, you're right. What was that face? I do not know. I didn't even see my reflection. I'm not gonna lie to you. What in the distortion world fuck am I looking at right now? Welcome in, Brian. We are currently shiny hunting all Pokemon with the inverted colors. I'm just looking for not only doing a challenge that nobody's ever done before, but to complete an entire shiny living dex with inverted colors. Jesus and the Son of God, believe in Jesus and you will not die. But exactly, Dr. Soda. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? And welcome in, Aiden, over on TikTok, spelt really funnily. How are you doing today? Me for all things. Should you start Dragon Ball Z Kai again? I think you should. But out of curiosity, what makes you pick Kai over regular Dragon Ball Z? I'm just curious. Welcome in, Screaming Luigi. I want you to know it took my entire will and being to not scream your name because your name being Screaming Luigi. Everybody that's wearing headphones and watching a stream right now, you're welcome. I had self-control for once in my life. It's not going to happen a lot. I'm just being honest with you. You don't like a lot of the filler? Okay, that's fair. That's what I was wondering, because I was going to ask, like, hey, is it the filler episodes? Is it... Like, I was just curious. I will say, one of my biggest reasons why I will watch Kai over regular Z most times... Most. The biggest reason why I would love to watch Kai is the theme song. Don't get me wrong. Classic Dragon Ball Z is good. Don't get me wrong. I love Dragon, Rock the Dragon, Dragon Ball Z. Like, I love that. Don't get me wrong. But I will always love the one for Z Kai, okay? Dang, can't even VC now. I'm sorry. I mean, listen, I could go and grab my Bluetooth beanie, okay? It just doesn't work that well. I don't think it would work that well, but we could try. Don't get me wrong, I really want a VC. I'm like half tempted to text my coworker and tell him to get his ass over here. And bring him back my headphones. Or the wife has gone to bed now. Technically speaking, she can't stop me from using her headphones. Unless I go on my phone, that's fair. Technically speaking, I could just go and grab the wife's headphones. I might. Watching they're dead. $5. My wife hasn't charged her headphones and they're dead. Any percent speed run to dead headphones? Did I get anything last night? Tragically, we did not. The only thing I got last night was a good beating from my wife for going on eBay again without her permission. Just kidding. Just kidding. No, I'm not gonna lie. We ended up actually ending a little bit early last night. We ended at 1:30 instead of the 2:30 because I was like messing up my words and fumbling my sentences because of how tired I was. And it got to the point where Rocco was like, dude, go to bed. Or, I don't remember who it was that told me to go to bed, actually. Somebody was like, go to bed. Chala, hey, chala, hey, uno no la se to me. Come on, ay. If I get a shiny this next encounter, I will name it Yamcha. And nobody's gonna fucking stop me. Is that understood, Jack? Alright, let's look for a shiny this encounter and name it Yamcha. Dude, imagine if I got the shiny Charmeleon, named it Yamcha, and then had to evolve it into Charizard. So, I will say there's one small flaw tonight. I currently have the remains of my Zaxby's cup and one soda sitting in the fridge, and that is all the beverages I have to last me the whole night. You should be charging the headphones right now. Well, I don't even know if they're alive or dead. Let me go grab them. They're Turtle Beach, so they're gonna sound like crap compared to my Sennheisers. Oh, God. I feel my ass jiggle and shake the more I walk. I should start an OnlyFans. Hey guys, if we hit 300 subscribers on YouTube by the end of the night, I'll start the official Pika Burrito 1 OnlyFans. How does that sound? We should start a VC virtual gym. Valid. Alright, time to figure out how these shits work. If I have any complaints, the wife will be hearing about it tomorrow. Where's the Bluetooth pairing button? Ah, there it is. Oh god, why is it a male voice? Stealth 700 Gen X. Get your VR set up, we need to find some... You should start the... Well listen, it's only if we hit 300 subscribers on YouTube tonight. It has to happen tonight by the end of stream. And we're streaming for another couple hours, okay? It's possible. Alright, how do I take these things out of, noise canceling? Oh, great. Okay, I can't. Screw that. Let me make sure. Alright, I do hear the bring ha. Welcome in, Beanie Raccoon. How are you doing today? Let me just test. I might be a little bit distracted for a quick second, and that's just because I'm setting up an equalizer on these things because they sound awful. Alright, that's better. Not. Welcome in, Lena. How are we doing today? Okay, cool. Let's test that guy out. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Rubber Duck, whenever you're ready for voice call, just let me know, okay? Now I can listen to music again. Yippee! Welcome in, Christopher. How are you doing today? Sorry for the late greeting. I was just getting these headphones set up. Alright, guys, guess what? We're listening to Breaking Benjamin tonight. Yippee! Well, I am. I don't want copyright. Otherwise, I'd be happy to show you guys some Breaking Benjamin, but I don't feel like having YouTube come and bite off my balls. No time to lose, we've got to move, steady their hand. I am losing sight again. Fire your guns, it's time to run, blow me away. After the fall, we'll shake it off, show me the way. Only the strongest will survive. Lead me to heaven when we die. I have a shadow on the wall. I'll be the one to save us all. Yo, okay, I gotta ask you guys, and be honest with me. Be honest with me. And even if it brutally hurts, is it just me, or does the headband actually feel like kind of like a cool move? I don't know. I feel like I feel badass. Did I decide the name of your? Oh, you know, I gotta say before I answer your question, Aiden, I will personally say, you are the first person to ever ask me that. And I want to say thank you. So, the full origin, and it's kind of funny about the name Pikabrita 1. So, long story short, when Pokemon Go first came out, my family was all playing it. My sisters, my brother, my uncle, my mom, my dad, like, you name it. If there was a living, breathing creature, they were playing Pokemon Go. So I'm not gonna lie, at the time I didn't have a phone or a tablet or any single smart device aside from my Nintendo 3DS. So I got a little bit pissed off because I felt left out. I felt like I was the kid that played Pokemon and I got left out, all because I didn't have a smart device. So eventually time passed, and 2017 on my birthday, I was given an Amazon Fire Tablet 7. First thing I bought was Pokemon Go. Or not bought, but downloaded was Pokemon Go. And I was signing up for an account, and I was making a new account because I will say my parents did make an account for me on their phone, and they had made my real name is Zach. They made the account name on there Zachy Pikachu because, like, as a kid they would call me Zachy. Which, by the way, please don't call me that. But they named it Zachy Pikachu, and I was sitting there, and I had just got my tablet, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna make my account. And not gonna lie, I did not know the password they set for me, nor did they remember. So I actually got blocked out of my first account, the Zachy Pikachu. So I'm sitting there making a brand new account, and I'm like, username, what do I put? And I had never made a username for myself before, never. And when I was a kid, whenever I played Pokemon games, I would just put my name Zach. So I'm sitting there staring at the tablet screen like, what do I name myself? And I was like, okay, well, it's Pokemon, so Pikachu, Pika. And I was like, okay, like, I kept typing in different things, like, no, that doesn't sound right, no, that doesn't sound right. And then I was like, Pika for Pikachu, whatever. And then I was like, I don't know what to name myself. Like, genuinely, at this point, I've been sitting on the couch genuinely for an hour and a half trying to think of a name for my Pokemon Go account. It was pissing me off, okay? Little 12-year-old me was tweaking out. I was sick of it. So I'm like, okay. And I remember that we ate frozen burritos for dinner that night. And I was like, fuck it, Pika Burrito. And I was like, that's good. And then it was like, you need a letter or a special character. And I'm like, fuck it, a 1. Pika Burrito 1. And yeah. And then, ironically, so long story short, after the Pika Burrito 1 brand, or name at the time, but now brand, was made, long story short, my original account got taken down from another Pokemon streamer that reported me to Twitch because I made my account 7 days before I turned 13, which apparently, that's a big problem because, you know, apparently we don't have better things to do. So the original Pika Burrito 1 on Twitch got taken down before I could even start streaming anything, so I had to make a new account, so I made Pika Burrito 1 YT. Then eventually when the Twitch account started taking off more, that's when I changed the YouTube channel to Pika Burrito 1 YT. That was just Pika Burrito 1. But I made everything match to YT. So technically speaking, the origin of the name was genuinely, I was just trying to come up with a nickname for Pokemon Go. I thought Pika. I thought, I ate frozen burritos for dinner. Burrito 1. Alright, cool beans. Call it a day. Pika Burrito 1. And honestly, to me when I was like 12, I kind of didn't like the name. Like, it sounded good, but I was like, like, it was just thrown together. Now that I'm older and turning 20 in 5 days, honestly, the name has really grown on me. Like, I genuinely, in November, I was thinking about rebranding and coming up with a new name, and I could not come up with something better. Like, if I'm being 100% honest with you, I genuinely, like, sat there, and I'm like, I am Pika Burrito 1. Like, I kind of had a realization moment, like, it's not just a name. It's not just a username. It's me. Pika Burrito 1 is my goals. It's my dream. It's put into a word what I've wanted for the past 7, going on 8 years now. It's all I've wanted for the past 8 years. How am I gonna go and change that? So I decided to keep it. And hopefully that wasn't a stupid idea of keeping it. Tell me, do you guys think I made the right choice by staying with the Pika Burrito 1 name, or should I have changed it when I had the chance? I want to hear you guys' opinion. Welcome in, Avery. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's awesome. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. What shiny did I get? We phased on another Growlithe. I gotta go through and actually find the full clip because I didn't get the chance to clip the whole thing. I did get a clip of the, like, aftermath of it, but I didn't get the full thing. But it was a Growlithe. Okay, so turns out the headphones are at 20%, so while I'm waiting for Rubber Duck to be ready to voice call, I am gonna charge them a little bit. Oh, cool, my phone's fully charged anyway, so that doesn't need to be on the charger. Bro, looks like you got socks for Christmas. Dude, I would love some socks for Christmas. Welcome on in, Cashier. How are you doing today? Well, Arcanine, yep, so at least we're set with Growlithe and Arcanine for Season 1, but I really hope that we don't phase again. I want to be done with Charizard. I want to get our bad dragon. I want to get our white dragon. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. I got at least 20 pairs of socks for Christmas. Aw, Avery, I'm jealous of you. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, go ahead and charge them. Yep, that's what we're doing right now. Your fiance gave you socks for Christmas? That's amazing. Oh, I didn't even see her. It fits you. You like the Taco Bell, but who doesn't? Oh, wait. It fits you and you like Taco Bell, but who doesn't? But you like McDonald's. Yeah, so for me, genuinely, like, if I had to choose between McDonald's or Taco Bell, Taco Bell. 100%. No ifs, ands, or buts. Or burritos. No ifs, ands, or burritos. It's awesome, you always lose them. I know, like, genuinely, like, as you get older in life, the more you appreciate socks for Christmas. Like when I was like, and I will say, even when I was a kid, I was still appreciative of socks. Like I was a 7-year-old, I got a small pack of socks for Christmas, and they're like, now we know that it's not a toy, and I'm like, no, ma, it's socks. And she's like, yeah. I'm like, I needed socks, and she's like, you did? And I'm like, yeah, my old ones were crusty. Like, you know that feeling when socks have they've been used, okay? That's basically where we were at. Oh, well, thank you guys so much for the support tonight. You guys mean the world to me. Why is everything negative? So the reason why it is currently inverted colors is because the goal is that we're doing an entire Shiny Living Dex with inverted colors to complete an entire Shiny Living Dex, a challenge that nobody has ever done before, fully inverted. Well, welcome on in, Polly. How are you doing today? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I thought about turning the AC down so it's a little bit colder in here. But at the same time, if I do that, I'm gonna start falling asleep because it would just be too convenient, you know? Yo, what's up, Happy? How are you doing today? Or Herbert. I forgot that I was calling you Herbert and not Happy. What's going on? Welcome on in. I see you've been commenting on some of the YouTube shorts. I appreciate the engagement. Makes me happy whenever I'm at work and see a comment. For Christmas, you wish for socks. Honestly, my parents asked me for a Christmas list this year, and it was like shirts, socks, like pants, jeans, and they're like, "You want anything fun?" And I was like, "Trust me. I don't need no fun. I need the things that are gonna get me through my day." I've been doing pretty good today, Herbert. I appreciate you asking. And now my question for you is, what was your favorite part of today? You know, I've been making it my mission to ask everybody what their favorite part of their day was. Welcome in, Snow Moon Dragon. How are you doing? And what was your favorite part of your day? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I agree with you, Aiden. I want to get new shirts because I have a good selection, but not a lot, and I would like to have more, especially streaming. Because like I hate the feeling of coming on stream so often wearing the same shirt. Thankfully, I mean it's not really in view, but I finally found the Metallica shirt that I bought when I was on the honeymoon. So it was really nice. It was really nice finding that shirt because you know I've literally worn it one time the day that I bought it, and I haven't seen it since then. As an adult, you bought the fun stuff. That's why we're hard to shop for. That's fair. I've almost bought all my fun stuff as well. I mean, mainly my sound system. Now, if people ask me what they should get for me, I either tell them like clothes or things like that, or I tell them like CDs. Welcome in, James. Probably playing with your dog. What about me? I'd honestly probably say the Zaxby's that my wife got me. She got me some Zaxby's for dinner, and my God, did it hit. Oh my God, it hit harder than that semi-truck on that one anime girl in that opening. Whatever. I don't know the name of the show, and I don't remember the name of the clip. I just remember that one scene on like the girl like, and then just done. Cooked. Gordon Ramsay filet mignon cooked. You had your family buy you a plates and bowls and silverware one year. Oh, that's amazing. I'm not gonna lie, I like our silverware, but I kind of want to get different ones. At least a different knife set. Don't you ever think about it? Yes. Yes. Very much so. I would love to be born in the 90s. That makes you think of the second mall cop. Which part exactly? I'm just curious. The Zaxby's being my favorite part of the day, or something else? Welcome in, Vern. You're doing a building check? Okay. Where the grandma gets hit by... Oh, right. Kind of reminds me of my life. Oh, by the way, for those who don't know, October 19th, I was hit by a car. That's why we've been streaming more since November 1st. Just a little, backstory for everybody. Oh, yeah, it was crazy. You could talk for a bit till you drive home. That's fair. Let me see what the headphones are at. I mean, where's Kate? Or actually, you know what, Rubber Duck? I'll take advantage of the fact that you're driving home and let the headphones still charge, and then once you get home... unless, are you still able to VC when you get home, or... I'm just saying maximum charge for when we VC. Yeah, it's alright. Thankfully, nothing was broken, but I will say my shin was completely bruised bone. It's like, you know how they say, like, bruised bones hurt just as much as, a broken bone? Just... So here, just kind of an example. I'm gonna do the best I can to not show you guys my foot, because, you know, that costs money. So basically, all the way from the ankle up to, like, right here on my leg was all bruised bone. So, basically, it hurt as much as a broken bone, but because it wasn't a, quote, broken bone, they didn't prescribe me with anything, they didn't give me a cast or anything, they didn't do anything. They literally just said, alright, you're good, leave. And I'm like, okay. And mind you, I waited 4 hours for that diagnosis. I went to the ER to make sure that I was good 4 hours just to find out that it was a bruised bone. And they're like, yep, bye. And I'm like, okay. Like, do I get, like, a knee brace or anything? And they're like, oh no, leave. And I'm like, oh, thanks for that. So, basically, I came home, and I tried to tough through the pain as much as I could. Hold on, let me catch on some of these messages. Welcome in, Bryce. You've had that. You're scared to be in your 40s, and wow, that's crazy. Yep, buys that. 200. Oh yeah, no, it's really not that good. But, Rubber Duck, when you say bye, do you mean like you're on your way home, or... I just want to make sure I understand what you mean. Yep, bye, the ER. Okay, cool. I didn't think that you'd be saying bye like that, but I was like, damn, did I, like, offend him somehow? Like, I know, like, I sat there and waited 4 hours just for them to tell me, yeah, your good news, it's not broken. You can leave. That's basically what they said. The ER would have been like, yep, oh, no. So they did do an x-ray to make sure that it wasn't broken. So, that 4-hour trip just for them to tell me, nope, you're good, you're not getting shit, and leave. That shit cost like $1,000. I kid you not. The room was $200, and thankfully, I don't know how. Long story short, apparently, I was not on my parents' insurance like I thought I was. And the insurance that my work provides wasn't actually providing to me, and I only have dental insurance. So I found out during that trip to the ER that I had no insurance. So the prices of everything was, for the x-ray, it was like $1,600, and then the room was like $500 for 4 hours. But I do not know how. I genuinely don't know how. When we got the bill in the mail, it had like discounts on it, and I'm like, what the fuck? So thankfully, the x-ray was only $200. The x-ray was $168, and the room was $111. So I don't know how. I really don't. Me and the wife, we're confused as hell on how the hell that happened, but we are grateful for it, because we needed that break. We did not have that kind of money. yeah, so basically I was hit by a car, and then after I got out, it was kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie, because it gave me some time to play some ZA. But I will say I did try and tough through the pain and keep working. So like I work in the back warehouse of Best Buy, so like pulling pallets, loading up trucks, unloading trucks, loading up TVs, etc. And like I'm sitting there and I'm trying and I'm like, dude, I can't do this. I'm limping across the whole store. It's like it's hurting so much. And I just looked at my manager, or I called HR and I'm like, yo, I need like medical leave. And they're like, okay, we can allow up to 2 weeks paid. And I'm like, oh, bet. Like, that works for me. Like, I'll take what I can get. I'll take the 2 weeks and then come back. I found out after my 2 weeks of, quote, paid leave, that it was only the remaining hours of PTO that I had, which was only 10 hours that I had left. So I only got paid for 10 hours of PTO for an entire 2 weeks. So when my paycheck hit that week, guess who only got $160? It sucked. So, sadly, there was nothing I could do on that. But in that time of being on LOA from November 1st, that's when I put streaming into full high gear. So, that's why you'll see, like, if you look at the history of the YouTube channel, you'll see that, like, from October 27th, there's no content that was posted between May and October. But you'll see from October 27th, I've basically posted every single day. And that's because of getting hit by a car. So, pretty crazy. Welcome on in, Muffin. Sorry to go fully in the story time, I just thought I'd tell you guys about that. Thank you, Rubber Duck, for the poor liquid and body. Ironically, redeemed that as I just set my drink down, but cheers. Welcome in, Sushi Cat. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Anybody think that we're getting Charizard soon? Hi, good night and good life. Welcome in, Ink TV. Thank you so much for popping in before going to bed. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for that support. Hopefully you get some great sleep. I appreciate you popping in a lot, and thank you for all the support. It means the world to me. And get some great sleep, okay? Thank you for the vote of confidence, Aiden. I know that we got the Growlithe earlier. Hopefully we won't have another. Who pinged me? Oh, man. Come on, Charmeleon. You know that you want to be shiny. And then Rubber Duck, when you get home, just let me know, and I'll be ready to VC. Oh, by the way, Herbert, I meant to ask you, what are you up to tonight? Hey, welcome in, Loki. Hi, Goth Mommy. Hey. Listen. If you're finna be calling me Mommy, I'm gonna be expecting 1, a Mother's Day present, and 2, you haven't drank from my titties yet, so, there ain't no milk. Welcome on in, Loki. What is something that you did in the past that you wish you did not want to do? Like, when you say, like, are you basically saying, like, something that I did in the past that I wish I never did? Is that what you're saying, basically? Oh, you were talking to Bidoof. I'm sorry, my bad. Play Plankton? No. I'll play it later when my headphones are on. That way I can actually hear it.
Daddy, no!
So to answer your question, Aiden, you know, if I'm being honest with you, probably when I was a kid looking up, yeah, I think you can guess. I don't have a lot of regrets, honestly, but that's the one thing that, like, genuinely, like, when I was a kid, I shouldn't have looked that up. Or should you say the MMA fighter? That's fair. Welcome in, Yeti. How are you doing today? Look what up. Well, welcome in. How are you doing today? Aiden was asking me if there was anything in life that I wish that I had never done, or, like, never did as a kid. Probably when the first time I ever looked up, you know, like, inappropriate videos, or adult content, if you will. I don't know, I don't really have a lot of regrets in life. That's just the only one I can really think of. TikTok shut down? Yeah, I just brought it back up. Thank you for letting me know, Joey. Yeah, I noticed that it... I don't know why it does that sometimes. I should put a little icon of the shiny. That's what I'm planning on doing once we finally get the Charmeleon. Or the Charizard. They never TP'd a house? That's fair. That's fair. The problem with some of the shinies that we don't know what will look like is, like, for example, when we start hunting Squirtle, we won't know what it will look like. Or when you say, like, putting a little icon, you just mean the regular version so that we didn't know what the hunt is, right? Is that what you're saying? True, because we could just put, like, a regular shiny Charmeleon and say, like, yeah, we're looking for the invert of that, basically. We could do that. That's true. Might be able to figure something out. And just a reminder to everybody, if we hit 300 subscribers by the end of the stream, so 24 subscribers from now, if we manage to hit that on YouTube by the end of the night, we might make the Peak Read 1 official OF, okay? So, let's hit that goal. Maybe. Welcome in Random Stuff. How are you doing today? Please make the... Listen, it's only going to happen if we hit 300 subscribers on YouTube tonight. What's an OF? OnlyFans. You know, the place where the fans battle the air conditioners, if you know what I mean. I'll do anything for you to make it. Listen, okay, so genuinely for the history of the channel, we've had one rule. If anybody ever donates $70 during a stream, not like sending like 10 and then the next person sends 60. It has to be one particular it has to be one, like, you know, whole donation. If it just so happens to be $70 or more, we will do it. Or Right now I'm doing the special offer of if we hit 300 subscribers, I will still do it. You don't, you're acting family friendly. That's fair. You're kidding, you're broke. That's fair. That's fair. It just means that you'll have to take the YouTube channel and share it off to some people. Just be like, yo, sub to this guy, or whatever you feel like doing. Welcome in, Reed. However you guys make it happen, that's up to you. Me right now, Mom, can I have $70? Why do you need $70, hun? A Switch game. Yeah, Switch game. You know that game, Legend ZA? Yeah, I really want to get it. What if you get the shiny within the next 50? Alright. And I won't say 50, because that actually is a pretty good chance. You know, that's basically a 5% chance that we're gonna do it. You already have it? Listen, I'm sure that there's some $70 game you can think of. Alright, if we get it, if we get a shiny by 245 encounters, so the next 10 encounters, then we will do it. That's the only exception. Otherwise, we're sticking to the original deal. So if we get a shiny by 245 encounters, not time. Mom, can I get Kirby Clash? But it's 50 of Charmeleon. Well, yes, but no. Welcome in, Traumatized. How are you doing today? NDJ Malifa and Mew, welcome on in. Welcome in, everybody that just joined on TikTok. How are we doing today? I promise it's not for an OF. I promise. Hey, Dwayne, how have you been? I've been doing pretty good, Mew. How are you? Welcome on in, and the question I've been asking everybody so far is, what has been the best part of your day so far? If you could pick one solid moment that was your favorite part of your day, what would you say it is? I need to donate to the poor on GoFundMe. Can I have the money? Oh my god, that's horrible. Do it. I mean, I do have $120, Mom. Can I use your credit card? You're home, but you have to take the trash out and recycling, and it's to the curb. Alright, no worries, Rubber Duck. Hey, the longer that you take to do it, it gives the headphones more time to charge. So just let me know whenever you're ready. Oh yeah, you do have... Hey, bet. The best part of your day was getting Shiny Froakie and ZA. Ooh, nice. That's awesome, Mew. Congratulations on that. Was it a alpha? I assume if it was an alpha, you probably would have mentioned that, but, you know, have to ask. And welcome in, Stinky Shark. How are you doing today? You just took out the trash. Wait, 300, like, there's actually $300 there? What's the GoFundMe called so I can look it up? Because, like, I tried looking up Pika Burrito 1, and I can't find it. Yeah, so, alright. But at least you got a shiny Froakie. That's still pretty cool. But it's in rubies? Oh, okay. Now, my question that I have for you, Loki, is that going to be used to contribute towards the channel? Or are you keeping that for yourself? I'm just curious. Welcome in, AJ. How are you? Yeah, what's the name of the thing so I can try and look it up? Does the burrito topping help you? No. So the burrito toppings, so the channel points, those are purely just for, like, having fun. The channel points, those aren't actual currency. Well, thank you so much for thank you so much, P-Dub, for the likes over on the live. I appreciate it. So literally those just go towards, like, having fun, and you guys can mess around with the stream with that. It doesn't give me, like, any, like, currency or anything. Oh, is that the name of it? You see it? Let me try going to Google to look it up instead of the actual app. Welcome in, EM. How are you doing today? Yeah, there's a lot of results that are popping up. I'm having a hard time finding that exact one. Out of curiosity, is there like a photo on it or anything like that that would help me to look out for it? Welcome in, Fruity Salad. How are you doing today? Your time is 911. Hey, so you're 3 hours behind me. Nope, just Bidoof. Okay. What's your account name on there? Because I might be able to look it up by, like, your name as the creator of it. Welcome in, Brian. How are you doing today? If you just open up GoFundMe and go to your account, it'll tell you. You know, I'll just keep scrolling until I find the picture of Bidoof. Welcome in, Ryan. How are you doing today? So when I look up help poor man pay his rent, it says that there's 129 different ones. I'm not seeing anything with the picture of Bidoof. And they DM the link in Discord. You have to eat dinner. Alright, Aiden, enjoy your dinner. Hopefully you enjoy it, and hopefully it goes well. actually, Loki, try copying the link of it and posting it in the YouTube chat, because I should be able to open it from there. And since it's my channel, I can allow it. Oh, okay. I don't know. Welcome in, Bug T. How are you doing today? I don't know. We'll get back on the grindstone of Tremulian now. It says password incorrect. Oof. Yeah, I can't really help much there. Oh well. Nah, you're all good. Listen, I appreciate even just the thought of making something. It helps out a lot. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Shane Beach. How are you doing today? Yo, welcome in, Leon. How are you doing today? And thank you so much for the lives, or the likes. I appreciate it. How's everybody doing? And thank you guys so much for the support over on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Oh yeah, I'm doing pretty good. No, honestly, it's just, we're just trying to afford different things. I'm trying to afford bills. I'm trying to afford all the upgrades to make stream better for you guys, because I want to make things as nice as possible for y'all. Like, for me, this is genuinely my dream. So any way I can make you guys have a better experience, or literally, every time I'm not streaming, I'm thinking of ways that I can try and get better for you guys, or do better, or just do a better job for you guys, I guess, to put into words. Like, genuinely, every time that I'm not live, I am thinking to the point of overthinking of how I can do better. Honestly, aside from us getting into a better money standpoint, there's not really anything else that we really need. Listen, I appreciate all of the help from everybody. Thank you guys so much. Even just being here and talking to me is awesome. Welcome in, Gardevoir. How are you doing today? Just talking to you guys and you guys supporting me is all the support I could ever need. Hey, what's going on? Welcome in, Puppy B. Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good. And thank you so much for the heart. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of the support. You guys don't need to do anything, but anything you guys do, I said do, is greatly appreciated. Alright, who thinks that we're gonna get the shiny soon? got your level 5 up? Nice. Thank you, Loki. I appreciate the compliment. Genuinely, just the compliments and the good times and the wholesome moments. That genuinely makes my day. And you guys don't know how much genuinely you guys all being here and just chatting with me, you guys are literally making my dream come true. So thank you so much. Where the miss is at? She's currently dog sitting at her dad's house at the moment. So she's currently not in the house at the moment, sadly. I miss her. But she's asleep. Bidoof is lonely. Hey, Almighty God up back there, nobody has the right to even sit with him, okay? Bidoof is on a completely higher plane than we will ever be. And thank you, Loki, for the vote of confidence. I hope that we're right, and I hope that we get the shiny soon. And thank you for the likes, I appreciate it a lot. www. Yay, yippee! What should you shiny hunt in ZA? Do you have the DLC, Leon? I'm just curious. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I miss her. She thinks that I just say it to say it, but genuinely, like, I miss her a lot right now. I would say, if you haven't already, go for a shiny Trico. And welcome in, Ryan. Tails up. Oh my god, I can officially say that! I haven't even thought about that. Tails, I miss my wife. Oh, welcome in, Ruby. How are you doing today? You're cold at night? Yeah. No, it's just, generally, she supports the living shit out of me, and like, obviously, I know that she is still supporting me, even though she's asleep, but, like, I just, you know, it's not the same. Welcome in, Juju. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, the fucking Tails. I miss my wife. I love that so much. I used to laugh at that all the time. Oh, man. Thank you, Juju, for the heart. Thank you so much. You guys don't need to be doing this. It means the world. You guys are literally awesome. I don't know what else to say. Like, aside from just a genuine thank you. You can say I have said that before. I'm like, hey, technically speaking, you're my ex. And she's like, the fuck you mean I'm your ex? And I'm like, well, I married you, so, like, you're my ex. And she's like, don't ever call me your ex. Hey, bro, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. We're just currently shiny hunting Charmander, Charmeleon, looking for a shiny Charizard to evolve it. And yeah, we're doing it inverted because we want to be the first people to complete an entire inverted shiny living dex. And we're just having a good time. You're in Malaysia right now, and oh, do you still remember the Lizard Lover? Yes, I do. I still remember how you were originally Lizard Lover. And I remember you blaring your dad's speakers with Metallica and you getting yelled at. Shit was kind of funny. Welcome in, Rose. How are you doing? I don't know if I already greeted you, but if I didn't, please forgive me. You can say after work, honey, I'm home. Oh, that's actually, it's funny you say that because yesterday I was on the phone with her when I got home from work because she wasn't at the house. And I was just calling her to let her know that I got home. And I unlocked the front door, opened it up, and I'm like, honey, I'm home. Oh, wait, you're not here. And she's like, really? Really, you had to do that? And I'm like, yeah, I did. And it was funny. She was like so offended that I did that when she wasn't home. Welcome in, Cake Yoin. How are you doing today? And welcome in, Eric, as well. How are we doing, folks? What am I hunting for? Right now, we are currently hunting for a shiny Charmeleon to evolve into Charizard. Did you catch it on the Ring camera? No, so we were just on the phone. Because I was calling her because, yesterday I got out of work at like 11 p.m. because I was working, it was truck night, so unloading the truck and putting away stock for the next morning. So I was calling her like, hey, I'm home. Like, she was getting ready for bed because she had to be up in the morning at 6 a.m. for work. So I was just calling her basically to say goodnight and that I was home. Can you say hi to your sister Anita? Yeah. Hello, Anita. Loki is the coolest sibling in the world. Loki is a great person. Loki's not holding me at gunpoint right now to say these things. Sorry. Doesn't have an account. No worries, you're all good. But welcome on, and hopefully both of y'all are having a wonderful day. Thank you so much, Loki, for the support and sharing the stream with people. Welcome in, Corazon. How are you doing? That's why one thing about TikTok that kind of bothers me sometimes is when people's names are in a different font. Like, bro, how am I supposed to read it? Don't show her the red dot. Oh, man. Done taking out the trash and recycling. Also was planning on banning for nuggets, not the nuggets you want. Aw, man. Oh, wait. Rubber duck? That could mean one of three things, and I hope that I'm correct about which one you mean. You were either 1, putting chicken nuggets in the air fryer. 2, outside literally panning for gold, or nuggets. Or 3, Taco Bell. I hope to God it's not Taco Bell. I don't mind if it is, but why did you have to share it if it is? All wrong? What do you mean? How do you know? How do you know? Look at the emote. Oh! You were digging out cat shit. Okay. Little kitty go meow meow. You don't have the DLC. What shiny should you get in ZA? Go to Area 17 and look for a shiny chest pin. Don't go to... No. Don't listen to Leon. Go to Area 17. Walk right to the middle. And you're going to see there's a little small... It's not bad. It's just a couple Litleo. Only a few. It's only a few Litleo, but go to Area 17 with no other Pokemon other than like a level 5 Magikarp. And get a chest pin. That's one of the hardest hunts. Well, fine. Fine. Try and get a chest pin, but settle for a Diggersby. Better? Could you use some chicken nuggets or spicy patty for... That is true. Is that better, Loki? So internally in your mind you're looking for a chest pin, but deep down you're gonna settle for a Diggersby. How's that? And if you still don't like that recommendation, I'll think of something else. Okay, better? Bet. Man, it's kind of getting hot in here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go adjust here. And thank you, Rubber Duck, for the 2425. I appreciate it.
Hey, Patrick.
What?
I thought of something funnier than 24.
I'll just hear in a second.
Let me hear it.
I don't feel like getting up quite yet.
25.
Alright, now I feel like getting up. Okay, I'll be right back. Damn, bro, my ass is thick. Hey chat, good news. I'm not as cooked as I thought I was. I thought I only had one more drink to last me the whole night. Turns out I still have like a quarter of a jug of Arizona watermelon, and I have 2 sodas to last me the whole night. Alright, we're not near as cooked as I thought I was, so we're in a much better standpoint. I don't need to worry about dying of dehydration tonight. Let's go. I think we're gonna start off by drinking the Arizona, and then once the Arizona runs out, that's when we are going to... That's when we're gonna get the soda. What do you mean the live was... Oh my god, I hate how the live keeps doing this. Like, why does the live keep disconnecting and saying that it's, quote, suspended? TikTok, get your shit together. Alright, there we go. Welcome in, sweetness. How are you doing today? How's the playthrough going? Oh, we're doing pretty good. Right now, we're currently shiny hunting a Charmeleon to catch and evolve into a shiny Charizard. And we're currently at 296 encounters. Hopefully we'll get it soon. All good? Glad to hear. How's your night going? What are you up to? Fixing yourself some dinner, then gonna draw a bit for your... Hey, nice. That's awesome. What are you making for dinner? What's the grub for the night? And welcome in, Daniel. You're not setting for a Diggersby? What do you mean? You mean like not settling? So are you gonna try and go for the chest pin, or what are you looking to do, Loki? You don't settle for the wrong Pokemon? That's fair. Okay. Was that Protescona? Nice. Well, thank you guys so much for all the support. Everybody that's followed, everybody that's joined and liked the stream, everybody that's subscribed over on YouTube, thank you guys all so much for the support. You guys are literally making my dream come true in front of me, and I can't thank you guys enough. We've been working on the Pika Burrito 1 channel for the past 7, going on 8 years now, and it's been crazy. So thank you guys so much for all the support. That's fair, Loki. Well, hopefully you get the chest pin soon then, unless you're changing targets, which I'm completely fine with. Hey man, you're just happy seeing another fan. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. It might help if I run away from the Pokemon. Oh man. I would imagine that the headphones have a good enough charge now. It's been like a solid hour while I'm charging. I would hope. Are you signed up for any of TikTok Live's campaigns? I am not currently at the moment, only because I haven't quite taken the time to look into that quite yet. I'm completely down to I just haven't yet. But yeah, so I haven't quite signed up for anything quite yet, only because I'm not quite sure which one would go the best with my gaming content. But yeah, so I am looking to possibly start taking some sponsorships soon, just to start making a little bit more money off of this, because, you know, money's really tight at the moment, but, yeah. Alright, what's, okay, cool, so now the headphones are at 70%, so we definitely have plenty of battery for the voice call Rubberduck. There we go. Okay, just started doing laundry, then you make food and get water. Sounds good. Bet. We have no less along the path. We lost our way. So the game that I must play, and now be that false. Welcome back, Aiden. You gotta bounce, Hallie, but it's always nice to drop in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, and thank you for popping in and saying hi. It was very nice meeting you, and welcome to the community. And thank you for following earlier. I appreciate it a lot. It means the world to me. All the support and the likes. Thank you so much. With that, I become the dark of you. And welcome in, Aaron. How are you doing tonight? Man, I feel like I keep stumbling my words and, like, I don't know, I feel bad about it. Welcome in, Bo Real. How are you doing tonight? I appreciate you popping on in. With every dream we find, we live, we burn, we lie. The fall of humankind, the everlasting lie. Fade away to the wicked world. We laugh as I become the dark of you. Say a prayer for the wounded heart within. Alright. We live, we breathe, we die. They call me to the light for everlasting time. With every dream we find, we feed, we burn, we lie. The fall of humankind. Oh, just in case those who haven't noticed, I do want to mention real fast. So I know that I posted the Best Moments compilation like last week or so. I want to mention I did take down the original version and I've re-uploaded it with some better editing. So if you guys saw it like the first day, it is different now. Just so you guys know. Save this selfish world. Save this selfish world. Save this selfish world. Save this selfish world. And I am going to try and start doing better with editing. I think one thing we got to do in the channel, me personally, is I might start jurisdicting time better for editing. So that way I can give you guys better quality, you know? I feel like I spend a lot of time streaming, but then when it comes to editing, my editing is subpar. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like my voice sounds off. Maybe it's just me. Welcome in, Marius. How you doing today? Welcome in, love. How are you doing today? Take me down to the riverbed. Take me down to the fighting end. Wash the poison from off my skin. Show me how to be whole again. Fly me up on a silver wave. Past black where sirens sing. Warm me up in the nova's glow. Draw me down to the dream below. 'Cause I'm only a crack in this castle of glass. Hardly anything meant for you to see. You to see. Welcome in, everybody that just joined. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. You've got only 3 sodas left of Coke, but you're reserved. Your brother-in-law gave you 6 Baja Blast for Christmas. Ayy. You know, actually, on that note, I might have some Baja Blast in my fridge. I forgot I hid some from my coworker the other day. I might have, like, 1 left. Me cry. Alright, sounds good, Leon. Well, have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream tonight. Have a great night, alright? Thank you so much. For you to say. Alright, sounds good. I appreciate it, and hopefully you're right. Welcome on in, Brandon. How are you doing tonight? 'Cause I'm only a crack in this castle of glass. Hardly anything else I need to be. 'Cause I'm only a crack in this castle of glass. Hardly anything meant for you to see. For you to see. Welcome in, Ranger. How are you doing today? In this farewell, there's no blood, there's no alibi, 'cause I've drawn regret from the truth of 1,000 lies. So let mercy come and wash away what I've done. I face myself to cross out what I've become, erase myself and let go of what I've done. But you've asked what she thought of me, will likely mislead with the hands of uncertainty. So let mercy come and wash away what I've done. I'll face myself to cross out what I've become and waste my... You need to push from the chest out. Thank you, I appreciate it. Right now, I don't know what it is, like my voice, I don't know. For me, I try and sing quieter when I'm on stream because, you know, I don't know who's out there and who I'm probably pissing off by streaming, but... Nah, if I was giving it all, it'd probably sound way better. For what I've done, I start again. And whatever pain may come, today this ends. Forgiving what? Yeah. The problem is I just got over, like, a flu. So, like, my voice is kind of raspy still. Can I have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 extra dip, a number 7, and 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda? Welcome in, Wolf. How are you doing tonight? Na na na, na na na, na na na, na na. Na 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 na. Now, let me see what I can find. Oh, we can have some fun with this one. I don't know. I'm just in kind of like a singing along mood, but I'm hopefully I don't sound too bad. Oh my God! Welcome in Jake from State. Welcome in Jake from State Farm. Oh my God, that's amazing. You're doing better now? Awesome. We're glad to hear that everybody's doing good. And everybody that just joined, let me ask you guys the question I've been asking everybody the whole night. What has been your favorite part of the day or best part of the day? Alright, boys. I'm gonna try. Okay, if it's raspy and bad, I apologize. But I'm gonna try. We're gonna put it all out into this song. You are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say that I want it that way, but we are 2 worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say that I want it that way. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Am I your fire, your one? Welcome in, Buzz. Desire, guess I know it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Now I can see that we're falling apart from the way that it used to be, yeah. No matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are my fire, the one desire. You are, you are, you are, you are. Don't wanna hear you say, heartache ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say, I want it that way. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say, I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say, I want it that way. 'Cause I want it that way. Oh my god, that was a lot of fun. I hope that wasn't terrible for you guys. I'm sorry if it was. Thank you so much for following Inactive, and welcome on in the stream, everybody that joined in. Oh my god, that was fun. I don't even care if it was bad. That was fun. And I feel like that was low-key good, but knowing me, I'm probably gonna look back, review stream later, and be like, oh! Kurt Cobain! Oh, man. Nah, I feel like we need more like that. What do you guys think? Do we keep going? I want to hear you guys vote before I keep going. Welcome in, Dream Big Daily. How are you doing today? Alright, let me see what I can find. Oh, man. I'm trying to find, like, more meme songs that I could do. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe this. It's not a meme song, but it's still a good song. What day is it? And in what month? This clock never seems so alive. I can't keep up, and I can't back down. I've been losing. You're in VC? Alright, I'll be right in right after this song. 'Cause that's you and me, and all of the people, nothing to do, nothing to lose, and that's you and me, and all of the people, and I don't know why I can't keep my eyes off of you. One of the things I wanna say, just I'm coming alright. Welcome in, Shiny Hunt. Been one was. You got my head spinning, I don't know where to go from here. Cause it's you and me, and all of the people, and nothing to do. Thank you for saying hi, I appreciate it so much. How's your day going? On me, and all of the people, and I don't know why I can't keep my eyes off of you. There's something about you. Alright, well have a great rest of your day, Shiny Hunt. I appreciate you popping on in. Thank you so much. Hopefully your day goes great. Alright, man. Alright, I'm gonna join VC with Rubber Duck. Hello. Welcome in, Walker. How are you doing today? Nice. Yippee! Oh man. I felt like that moment of doing I Want It That Way was really good, and I'm afraid to watch the clip because I don't want my opinion to change. So, but I feel like it was good. I don't know. How's work? That's good. That's neat.
On Saturday.
Hmm. Fun. Yeah. Come on, Melian of the Char. Arby's, we have the Charmeleon.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, the headband's kind of a vibe. I might actually get some. That way I don't have to steal the wife's.
Yeah.
You know, I heavily debated it too. I was like standing in front of the mirror, I'm like, headband, no headband. Headband, and I was like, screw it. If people don't like it, they'll probably tell me.
Yeah. I'll be back. My timer's going off.
But, yep, I can hear that. welcome in Silverfang. How are you doing tonight? I really hope that we get the shiny soon. I don't feel like being on Charizard much longer.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Did you get the Chimkin?
Yeah, I made it into it. I make it into a sandwich. I had ranch and pickles.
I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna make some chicken patty sandwich tonight, but so the other night I had a bunch of coworkers over, and I made cheeseburgers for everybody, and we didn't put any of the condiments away. So the ketchup and the barbecue sauce and them were fine, but like the mayonnaise, when I woke up, it was fucking crystal clear, and I'm like, ah. And it hurt tossing that guy out because it was. I mean, like, it wasn't full. It was. I would say it was at like a third left, so it wasn't like a complete loss, but.
Yeah. We like to buy the squeeze bottle.
I
It's
see.
a lot easier.
Welcome in, Kyle.
Growing
Welcome in,
up.
that boy. How are we doing?
I think growing up we used to get like either real mayonnaise or Miracle Whip.
Yeah, for me, my family used to get what's it called Hellman's when I was younger, and then when I was like 9, they swapped over to Duke's, and I personally like the flavor of Duke's better, so I personally get Duke's still.
Yeah. I used to go. One night I went to Walmart and bought like those Red Robin fries, and I found
Oh yeah.
how to make the campfire sauce, and then I guess they have like some kind of ketchup. I forget what it's called, like a spicier ketchup. But basically, if you want to make, or not Chick-fil-A sauce, the campfire sauce.
Yeah, you said
I think
campfire.
I said that. Okay. But basically, it's just mayonnaise and barbecue sauce mixed together.
Okay. Noted. Yeah, I'm gonna need that recipe because like.
Yeah, I just take mayonnaise and barbecue sauce, mix it together, and dip like chicken nuggets or like the chicken I used to get at Sam's Club. It's like a chicken that's got like pickle flavor. You used to dip that in there. Fries, whatever you want.
Yeah, actually, really ironic. In the middle of you talking about that, and right as you said Red Robin, somebody named Kyle Robbins popped into the chat. That's right, dude. We know your recipe. We know your fucking secrets. What are you gonna do? Touch me?
Put that meme up. Fine, fine, keep your secrets.
Every kiss because... Never mind. Can I just say that ever since I put on the spot on stream that says Shiny Hunting Inverted, because nobody else ever has, ever since I've put that on there, I think like the amount of people that have asked me what the hell I'm doing has gone down by like 60%, and I'm so grateful for it.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm fine explaining it, but not every 10 seconds.
Yeah. There's streamers that people will come in, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, and then streamers like, I'm not gonna tell you again. It's like, just post a little note off somewhere on stream.
Yeah, that's...
Shiny. Like, tonight, we're having a pizza party. Yeah, we got the level 99 in Salient Old School RuneScape. Yeah, we're inverted shiny hunting, blah blah blah.
Yep. Oh, man. Alright, if this next one's shiny, I'm ending stream right here, right now. You know, honestly,
Alright,
it wasn't a shiny, but it was a Growlithe, so if it ended up being a shiny Growlithe, I definitely would have followed through with that. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll be like, okay, bye, I'll put a movie on or another streamer.
Just the moment you're finally able to VC, just, bye.
I only wanted a VC for a little bit anyway, bye. It's like...
Oh, man.
No, Rubber Duck, now you have to stay in VC. Goodbye, everybody, thanks for stream.
You know, yeah, I personally am gonna walk away from stream and go to bed, but I'll keep it rowing and Rubber Duck can entertain y'all. It's fine.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I meant you would end stream and make me talk to you the rest of the day. Dang it! Hey man, I miss my wife. Come on, I need somebody to talk to.
You know, deadass, you're right. I needed somebody to talk to. Like, you know, typing is fine, but you know, it's that physical voice in your ear.
Yeah, that's when I used to stream. Back in my last stream was like 2022. It felt weird just talking to the camera, but you know you had chat right there, but it still felt weird, so you feel like you need somebody to VC with.
No, yeah, that's fair. That's why, like, genuinely, like, I'll message coworkers and be like, yo, you want to come over and be in the background of the stream and, like, just chat with me? And they're like, can't, I'm busy. And I'm like, no.
I had a friend who would come over and sit on my futon before I moved the game room around, and he'd just be over there making fun of me to be funny, and chat loved it.
Yeah.
And I had another friend with the same name, different guy, would watch my stream, but he wouldn't make an account, come and chat, and everybody's like, come on, blah blah blah, come on in. And I'm like, they want you, dude, come on in, make an account, get in chat, don't just watch me from the sidelines and text me on my phone, because I'm going to tell chat what you're saying.
Yeah.
And they're like, come on, come and chat.
Yeah. That's my thing, honestly, recently. I think I want to see if anybody wants to, like, partner up. Like, I feel like that'd be a lot of fun, just having somebody... Like, I know that I have a bunch of friends, but genuinely, I want somebody that I can edit with, that I can just chat with when I'm on stream, that I can rely on. Like, that's what I really want. Like, I think that's, honestly, a lot of the time, because of the way that, like, I've lived my entire life and how I've fought to make the channel into something, I guess just for the longest time I've felt alone in the process, per se. Like, don't get me wrong, I have Ray, and she supports me a lot, but, like, it's not the same as having somebody sitting there the whole time and, like, joining you, per se.
Yeah, I have a fiance, and I'll watch your streams and other streams, and I have friends, but I still feel alone at times.
Yeah. Because that's my thing. It's like, I don't want to say, like, oh, I'm alone, fully, quote, because, like, I know that I'm not. I know that I have her. I know that I have all my coworkers. I know that I have all you guys. So, like, I'm really not. But when I sit here and I'm editing alone, it's like, oh.
Yeah.
Because in all honesty, like, one of my biggest things is I just like making people proud. Welcome in, Frankly. How are you doing today? Like, genuinely, like, my whole life, I just want to make people proud. Like, if somebody says, hey, you did a good job on this, like, that makes my day.
Yeah. I was, Facebook messaging my friend and I said, you would be proud of me, and she goes, why, or something like that, and I Snapchatted my factor meal, and she goes, it's not chicken! I said, yeah, it's a factor meal, and then she goes, well, be careful, it gets expensive. It's like, well, it was a Christmas gift, and as soon as the meals arrived, I called it cancel, and they're like, hey, we'll give you 50% if you stay. And now I get emails like, come back.
That's fair, frankly, and, you know, I know that that's technically something that I should work on, and I've been trying to work on myself. Like, trying to fight through it and being proud of myself no matter what. But, like, yeah, so, like, it's more of, like, an in addition to, just because, like, for me, like, don't get me wrong, I am proud of the work that I've done. Since November to now, the work that's gone into the channel, I am very proud of. But there's a big difference between me, like, being proud of myself and hearing it from others. Because, like, I could make a really crappy video and be proud of myself because, well, I did it. But if I show it to somebody and they're like, hey, that's a good video, I'm proud of you. It's the difference between me being proud because I put in effort and them being proud because the effort was worth it. You know what I mean? It's like... Because for all I know, Sorry.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. For all I know, I could be making polished turds for all I know.
Yeah. Well, one thing growing up, like, I remember in 8th grade, I think it was in middle school in an English class, I remember our teacher's like, okay, you two are gonna swap papers with somebody. So you and I would swap papers, and you have to, like, critique my work or, like, try and find something wrong with it. So you're writing, like, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong, and I get your paper, and I'm like, I don't know what
to answer your question, Yabo,
Uh,
I am not. Sorry.
Very good. It's like, I don't know what to tell him he needs to work better on. I think he did good. And so I give it back to him, or I try to say something. But the goal is you need to, like, tell him how to improve better. So you have to critique him.
Yeah.
But then I get my paper back from you and you critique me, and I'm like, really? In my head, I'm like, no, he makes me feel like I did bad. And it's like, and I just gave him, like, in my head, I think he did good, but now he's telling me I did crap.
Yeah.
But the goal is you have to critique him. So I didn't know how to critique the person.
That's fair.
Or get them to improve better.
You get that. Exactly. So, like, whenever people, like, you know, genuinely, like, when people follow or subscribe, and, like, some people in the Discord server lately, like, the other night, one of my viewers that's in the Discord server was like, yo, best streamer, like, you're my favorite streamer, and, like, genuinely, reading that before I went to bed hit so deep, and it made me so proud and so happy. Like, don't get me wrong, I will say, like, recently, the past 2 months, it's been the most I've been proud of the channel, because just, genuinely, I've finally had some support from not only viewers, but also my family.
Yeah.
And that's been the thing that hit really deep. Man, I'm not gonna lie, this headband's just comfortable. I'm glad that I stole it from the wife today. Sorry, hun. It will happen again.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wipe my hands off. I used up my napkin too much.
Alright, you're all good. And welcome in, George. How are you doing today? And Bleeds in Black, how are you? And you're all good, ya boy. How are you? You're all good. We're just chilling out and chatting. Out of curiosity, anybody in chat want to change the color of the lights? Welcome in, Joseph. If anybody wants to change the color of the lights, let me know. I can do that. Welcome back. At some point when I have the money, I would love to get another capture card in 3DS.
Yeah.
That's gonna make
I
the
have one.
That's gonna make the inverted shine hunting so much better.
Yeah, I just have the one and then the OGDSs. My dream is I would love to have my 2DS capture carded, but I only know one person who will do it, and I've talked to him before. And he's like, I'm willing to do it. I got a project coming up, but I really don't have the money I want to put down. If I was still in plasma donations, I would, but
How much does it cost to get? I didn't even know that you could get a 2DS cap. When you say 2DS, like the XL or the small one?
I don't think it matters. But I used to watch this guy on YouTube, and I found out he sent it to this guy in Germany. So I reached out to him. Let me see if I can get.
Because like I have both models.
Yeah.
Like one of the reasons why I've held back from getting another capture card in 3DS is because I don't feel like putting down the money on another new 3DS XL yet.
Let me
Welcome in,
see.
A. How are you doing today? And honestly, like, I will say, like, if it means having matching, I'm not afraid to get another 3DS XL. I just haven't yet.
Okay, here he is. So I said, hi, do you do 2DS XL capture cards? Just curious. Not on a regular basis, but I just bought some for a project. There might be one available, but this I will know next week. Also, you should be aware of the price is $359 for USB-C and $15 more for charging. Is that pre-installed, or would I have to send you one? He said, this is only for the capture card install. Also shipping to me and returns needed to be added.
Yeah.
As I said before, I bought only one more that needed for the project I'm doing right now. And I said, sounds good. But that was around October.
Honestly, at that price, I might as well just get another new 3DS XL in.
He lives in Germany.
Yeah, because
so
I
watched
was just gonna say, you can get a new 3DS XL on Marketplace for like $200, maybe $300 in much better condition. So at that point, I might as well just get that.
So what you would do is, he told me I would be sending, it sounds like I'd be sending him my 2DS XL, which is honestly what I wanted to do. But, and then he would install it.
Yeah.
And so I was watching this YouTuber, and I've watched him in this video many times. So he went and found this McDonald's game, not really a game, but more for training.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then then he got the McDonald's DS's. And he's like, you know what would be cool is if I got a DS capture card. So he reached out to this guy and pleaded with him, and it was around COVID, and the dude's like, yeah, he's like, so there's no one absolutely who'd do it, and he goes, no, and he goes, you can send me American hardware, I'll do it. Because this guy was going to get out of the game and go in retirement. Because he felt the need for, a lot of people felt the need for capture cards was starting to deplete.
Yeah.
So it is very rare if you could get a 2DS XL, or any 2DS with a capture card.
Yeah, like I didn't even know that was in existence, really.
Oh, it's possible. This guy can do it. It's just, how often is he gonna do it? It's very rare. So I wish I could have jumped on that, and I should have jumped on it because I did have the money technically, but on the side, but I use that for my fiance.
Yeah.
I still have the money, but honestly, I should. How often am I really gonna use it?
Yeah.
It'd be cool to have, but am I gonna use it? Am I gonna get back into streaming? Probably not right now, but it's just something nice to have that's gonna sit on the shelf
Yeah.
where somebody else could use it more than me, but I don't even know if he still has it. And I don't know. And then my other worry is about tariffs. Am I gonna get charged for tariffs? Because I've been avoiding I got with my 3D printer, I was worried some of the stuff that was coming from China, like parts, I was gonna get charged for tariffs. But they didn't charge me. Probably because the company took care of it because it was parts that needed to fix my printer, which I ended up not having to usually send back. But yeah. I don't know if he still got it or not, and it's been a couple months now, so.
Yeah.
And he hasn't reached out to me like, hey, you still interested? Because the last thing I said to him was, sounds good, thank you, and then I said his name. But yeah.
Dude, I don't know why TikTok keeps trying to say that my live is suspended, and then it says, oh, you have 0 violations.
I was thinking maybe it's kind of like, you know, my game, if my RuneScape game, I have a AFK timer set for 30 minutes, so if I'm inactive after 30 minutes, it boots me out. So I wonder if you don't interact on it, if it boots you out or something.
Well, that's the thing, it's like, I've been interacting with it.
Oh, okay. Then I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's really just baffling. And it doesn't do it a lot, but tonight it's done it 3 times so far. That's my confusion, is why has it done it 3 times tonight?
Yeah.
But, I think tomorrow's stream, we're probably gonna go to like 2, maybe 2:30. I think tomorrow's stream will probably pull out one of the original DSs and do some multi-hunting, or at least something to the side to distract.
Yeah.
I don't know. Or
I'll probably go. Go ahead.
What were you saying?
Oh, I was gonna say I'll probably go to bed early after work. Because I gotta be up around like. I gotta be at my sister's around like 9 a.m. or so to go help them.
Yeah, Saturday I have work at 7 a.m., so I won't be up late tomorrow.
And then I got a hockey game that's doors open at 6:20ish. Game starts around like 7, and then it usually goes to like close to 9 or 10.
Nice.
My buddy bought us season tickets as an early wedding gift.
Nice. Sounds fun.
Yeah, he's got he got himself tickets too. And then his work has a suite, so sometimes his bosses will invite us up, and the owner of the company.
That's fair.
Sometimes we got like free popcorn. Sometimes they have pizza, and then they have pop and stuff up there, but it's Pepsi products, and I don't really like Pepsi anymore. But if they have Mountain Dew in there, I'll hop on it. If I see a lemonade, I'll grab it.
I still remember that one old Facebook reel when like Facebook was first starting to boom. They're like, I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. I still remember that.
I like Baja Blast, but at the same time, I don't. The way it makes my teeth feel.
No, yeah, I know what you mean. Baja Blast is interesting. I feel like when Taco Bell adopted it, I feel like it changed.
Yeah.
Like, the original Baja Blast was good, And listen, I know that I've said this before many times, but Sangria Blast was so much better.
Well,
I think...
What? Sorry, it was clearing my throat. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think, honestly, when Sangria Blast lost to Baja Blast, I think that's when I learned how politics worked when I was a kid.
They have,
Motherfucker, not another damn dog!
They have the black one, too, now, or the purple one.
Fuck you!
They had this contest, this thing going on once. So I got myself a pair of Baja Blast socks. And I got an ice cube tray, but the ice cube tray ended up getting moldy or whatever, so we tossed it. But I got the socks around here somewhere. They had other stuff they were giving away too.
Aiden, don't say yay, Growlithe. Don't say yay, Growlithe. You know what? Fuck it. We're putting this one. We're putting this one in a netball. Screw this dog.
But
Growlithe.
yeah, if I go to... Go ahead.
Growlithe, if you like Ronald McDonald putting his french fries up your ass, get in the... Okay, the moment I said in your ass, he broke out. Alright, let me think of something good. Growlithe. My fucking dumbass just ran from it. Oh, that's great. I'm like, let me think of something as I hit the run button. Oh no!
Yeah, when I go to Taco Bell now, I get Dr. Pepper. But there was one time I was in there, and it was coming out like water or whatever, like something was, the syrup or something was going on. I'm like, are you kidding me? Fine, I guess I'll get a Baja Blast today.
I might. Don't make me Baja Blast that ass.
And usually it's like I'm excited to get Baja when I go to Taco Bell, but when I'm eating Taco Bell and having it, like I said, sometimes it makes my teeth feel weird, sometimes my stomach.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, guys, everybody. YouTube, TikTok, Discord, Twitch. Let's have a debate real fast. So far, for this hunt, or this challenge, the inverted shiny hunting, we have followed the order of the Pokedex. So we've done like Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, trying for Charizard, but Growlithe loves humping my dead fucking dry ass. Do we keep going through it and I just go through the pain and still try and get Charizard? Or do we put Charizard on pause since we're now going on Phase 4 and go for something else that's still within the Kanto line? So still within Season 1. So, like, what do you guys think? Do we keep going in order and not give in, never back down, never what? Or do we say, fuck it, we're hunting something else because we hate stupid Growlithe right now? And besides, honestly, going in order kind of already got messed up because of us catching Growlithe already. So what do we think? I want to hear you guys' opinion. That also includes you, Rubber Duck, if you want to give your opinion.
I forgot what we were talking about.
What the How do you forget already? I just said it!
I was listening, but then I was like looking for an item in my bank on my game.
Oh, by the way, guys, if I start like being like, yo, where the hell did my DS pen go? Can somebody remind me that it's in the headband? Cause honestly, I might forget. If I'm being so honest.
It'd be funnier if you got the Pokemon one they gave away with Diamond and Pearl pre-orders.
Oh, dude, I might get that at some point. I've always wanted it.
I never got
Alright, Aiden
it.
said... Aiden said go with something else because we hate Growlithe. Okay. So what I was saying... Do you
my
say...
hunt.
do you... I mean, yeah, I'm not opposed to it. If we're swapping out... Alright. Aiden, I'll let you have this choice. Do we keep going for... Because whatever you say, this will be the final choice. We can either keep trying for Charizard, or we hunt Moltres. What do we feel? What are we feeling, Mr. Krabs? Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs? You're gonna feel it. Vigorously. And I might go to the bathroom real quick and fix the headband, because I just realized that it's incredibly lopsided now.
Cool.
It's starting to not look as cool.
Oh no, I was talking about my game.
Oh no, I was talking about the headband being lopsided and not looking as cool.
Okay. I'm getting buckets.
Okay, Moltres is gonna take forever, so Charles... I mean...
I'm getting buckets of slime.
I'm gonna go stare at myself in hatred in the bathroom mirror and decide if we're hunting Moltres or Charizard. I'll be right back.
Posted on Twitter. My luck of the night. Hi, Aiden.
Alright, I'm back. So, I was thinking, yes, you make a good point that Moltres might take a while, but we've already been hunting Charizard for a while, so I mean, like, so the problem's not time. The problem is Growlithe. So I think we should take every Growlithe in existence and send them to a damn concentration camp. How about that? I mean, what I meant to say...
Is Bidoof gonna go flying again tonight?
He might. You know, it's his fault. Who made that mess? Who made that mess? You did, kid. Ugh. I'm moving the phone charger that was on the floor because I've run over it with the chair like 5 times.
I run mine under my desk to a power strip and then up the side, and I 3D printed this, like, it's not the greatest thing, but I printed 2 of them. I printed this stand to, like, lay my phone down on, like, a landscape so it stands up so that I have your stream on my phone, my game on my right monitor, and our VC on my left monitor.
Nice. Yeah, for me, I have the YouTube chat on the left half of the first monitor, then Twitch on the right half of the first monitor, then TikTok on the left half of the second monitor, and then OBS on the on the right half of the other one. And then if I need to look at Discord, I'll just pull it up on the left.
It'd be cool to have a third monitor or a TV on my wall, because I used to have this poster. Well, kind of poster, but it kept falling off, so I took it off. So now there's like 4 nails in my wall.
Yeah, so what I think we'll do, at least for right now, is we will say at least for right now, we'll decide tomorrow in the morning on the Discord server how we want to do this. At least for the rest of stream tonight, so the half an hour to hour that we have left, will be spent on Moltres, I think. That way we can at least change it up for at least the duration of the night. You know?
Now I got that song stuck in my head.
Which one?
Tonight I'll be falling for you over.
I
and
know!
over again.
It was stuck in my... Best thing
'Cause
about
I think-
tonight's that we're not fighting.
Were you
Could it
singing it
be
before
that- Yeah, so we...
before I came in chat?
Yeah,
Because
wait,
I heard
did
you
you...
singing it.
Yeah, so I had made a joke about, like... I don't even remember, but, like, I started singing it, and I was like, man, now it's stuck in my head, and then you popped in and did it. So I was like, oh, maybe he heard the tail end of it, so I'm gonna sing it again. And then it got stuck in my head because of you basically, quote, telling me to do it again in my own mind. You didn't physically say it, but I thought it. Welcome in, Caleb. How are you doing in real life, Iziel? But yeah, so, like, in my mind, I'm like, yeah, this is what he wants me to do. So I did it, and then I'm like, fuck, why did I do that? Now it's stuck in my head. And now that it's come up again, dude, it was finally out, and now that it's come back up, guess what's stuck in my head again?
Well, you were singing, I think, the tail end, and I'm like kind of in my head. I was making fun of you, like, shut up! And then I'm like, you know, actually, now I got it in my head. So now I'm gonna give it back to him. Like, at first I'm like, shut up, quit singing, and then I'm like, threw it at you again, and then you're throwing it back at me. It's like,
Hey,
oh,
yo!
like,
Hey, yo, I'm throwing it back!
potato.
I'm throwing it back! I'm throwing it back!
It's like, it's like hot potato.
Hot potato, who has the best thing about tonight's that we're not fighting? Could it be that we had been this way before?
What is this? Our next inside joke with chat, where you and I like to pick on each other. Hey, look what I got! I got Big Mac. Hey, look what I got! I got McDonald's. Or not McDonald's. I got Taco Bell.
Hey, bro, look at what I got. Best thing about tonight. Oh, man. You know, yeah, I feel like that's gonna be a good joke now. And now, wait, I can't listen to it because now the computer's picking up the desktop audio. No, I can't even be released from this hell. Alright, Moltres is officially set up for, so, well, we're going for Moltres for the rest of the night, boys, and if anybody has any complaints, you can shut the fuck up. Excluding Aiden. Aiden can complain as much as he wants. Hold your breath, because tonight will be... Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. So when I was younger, every time that I shiny hunted that involved, like, walking, I would put, like, a penny or a dime in my DS to, like, push the circle pad up. Which, I mean, I'm considering doing again, but genuinely the thing is that it's, like, now that the circle... Like, now that 3DSs are discontinued, I feel like it's a sin to do that. But it's like, I've already done it with this DS, so it's like, it's not like it's its first time. What do we think? Am I overthinking it?
I didn't have a 3DS in high school when they came out.
So what I'm asking is since I've already put a coin underneath the circle pad for pushing it up, should I just say fuck it and do it again to make things a lot easier and better?
Would it break it?
No.
And go for it.
Alright, I'm gonna go out to the kitchen and get a dime, because at least that's thinner. Oh wait, no, a dime has the ridges on the side, so I'll go with a penny so that way it's smooth. Alright, fuckers. Nobody, and I mean absolutely nobody, tell the wife that I took these coins from her coin jar.
Or
And-
her headphones.
Or, oh yeah, that's true, and the headphones.
I used the HyperX Cloud 2 wired ones.
Welcome
I've
in,
thought
Spicy
about
Tuna.
that.
How are you doing today? You have the
I
HyperX.
have. Yeah. Want to get the wireless ones, but honestly, I don't need them. And also, I have some Sony, like, $300 headphones from your work. They're like the WX something 1000s or whatever, or 1003 or something.
I see.
And then I talked my fiance into getting like the
As if I,
the
yeah,
version.
yeah, Aiden, if you want to join the voice call, you're more than welcome to. Bro will be like, is it fine if my squeaky voice comes in the Discord? I'll be like, yeah, he's fine, and he's gonna pop in and be like, ear, ear. And I'm gonna be like, yo, I didn't think you meant it literally. Nah, I'm just playing. Expect the unexpected, so that way when the unexpected happens, it's no longer expected.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
What?
Some player, like a real person that's playing the game. So they do like Halloween, Christmas, Easter events in this game, and from past events, if you miss out, you could still get the items if you do the Halloween event, but I missed out. But anyway, this level 44 is dressed up like a ghost. And I'm in this ghost town. And this is hilarious.
Hey, I just had a realization.
So,
The wife is gone. I can eat my Reese's right now. Without having to worry about killing her. Let's go. Boys, this is our moment. It just dawned on me. So you mean to tell... Oh my god, if she watches the replay of stream, I'm screwed, okay? She's gonna pop on. I'm wearing her headband. I'm wearing her headphones. I'm eating my Reese's on stream. And I pulled from her coin jar. I'm getting beat when she gets home if she sees this.
I'm surprised she's and watch next. She's gonna be like, "I'm surprised you aren't wearing my clothes."
Who wants to see me wear one of her dresses on stream tomorrow?
Drop 5 subs and I'll do it. No, make it 10.
Welcome back, Herbert.
At this point, I'll take any subs, even gifted.
Even Subway. If anybody DoorDashes me a $5 footlong, I'll wear my wife's dress on stream tomorrow.
It could even be McDonald's or Taco Bell, whatever you want to DoorDash me. That DoorDash. What?
On a side note, I have met Jared Fogle.
Didn't he go to jail or prison?
Yeah.
Did he live up to his thing?
Yes.
For the reason he went?
Yes.
Care to
No.
explain?
Nobody believed me. Welcome in, Accurate. How are you doing today?
He offered me a free Subway if I'd go home with him.
You gotta remember
you
I'm a
really
kid and
meet
I'm
him?
broke. What?
Did you really meet him?
Yes.
Where at?
Where do you think?
I'm guessing at a Subway.
No. You remember the whole, like, how he was, like, working with schools to, like, get kids to eat healthier and all that shit?
I don't think so, but maybe.
So, when he became the spokesperson for Subway, he started working with schools And like, you remember how like at that time Obama was trying to get better school meals in school?
Yeah, I remember in high
He
school
was
his
working.
wife.
He was working with them, and so what he would do, and mind you, I want you to know that he lived in Sarasota, which, mind you, is an hour from where I live.
I remember Obama's wife was trying to get schools to eat healthier and salads, and I'm like, this sucks. Quit messing with our meals. And then I think I got to high school in senior year. I was trying to work out, and I'm like, all right, I don't give a crap anymore. I'm trying to work out now.
Yeah.
But
So, basically, this guy went to different schools to basically try and promote eating healthier.
yeah,
You know what he got arrested for, right?
like something with kids.
Yes.
I'm not gonna say the word over stream, but yeah.
Yeah, he admitted to that. Yeah, and like, I will say, he got pretty fucking close. This man,
I know it's serious, but it's funny at the same time the way you said it.
I'm being so dead ass and for real that when I was a kid, this man came up behind me and whispered in my ear, "Are you gonna eat healthy?" And I was like, "I don't know." He was like, "You better." What?
I'd have been like, yeah, give me a Subway cart for life.
Mm-hmm. You are correct, Herbert. Yep. And like, I didn't know about, mind you, I didn't know about this. He gave me very, very weird vibes, and saying that in my ear was very sus. So I told my parents about it. I'm like, yo, there was a guest in school today and this happened, and they didn't believe me. Nobody believed me. My brother didn't. Because they were like, oh, well, if a person visited your school, they would visit my brother's school because it was right next door. And I'm like, no, that's not how this works. I was like, and even if he did visit them, like, he still said this to me. And they're like, you're just making it up.
You're a little kid.
I didn't find out until this year that he was imprisoned. That year.
Yeah.
That year.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been in prison for many years now, I think.
Welcome in, Raja, and welcome in, Gone. I go by he, him. I am a man, I am a boy. Yeah, so, I didn't find out until one of my coworkers was like, oh yeah, Jared Vogel. And I'm like, who? And they're like, the Subway guy. And I'm like, wait, what did he look like? And they showed me a picture, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I was like, yeah, I've met him before. And they're like, you what? And dude, immediately that coworker that showed me the photo starts running around the store being like, guys, Zach met him. And I'm like, why is this such a big deal? And they're like, because you got away. I'm like, oh. He did as said because I got away. And I'm like, oh.
Well, there were plenty of witnesses.
So yeah, so I think that's the only celebrity I've ever met.
I've met a few celebrities.
Welcome on in, everybody. How are we doing today?
Well, only one that comes to mind at the moment, but...
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Little People, Big World?
It sounds familiar, but I can't think of, like...
So, there's a mom and a husband, and they have dwarfism, or other words, and then they had one son who had that, and then their other kids were normal size. My mom works for a college, so she came to visit, and next day we got to go sledding and I let her ride my snowboard up on the main street, and I got to be on TV.
Oh, that's cool. Welcome in, Austin.
Her name is Amy Roloff. Only she came out. Her husband didn't, and her kids didn't. But she and her husband got a divorce. I don't remember how long ago, but 10 years now.
Yeah. Can I just say that I'm actually kind of excited to shiny hunt Mewtwo?
Oh yeah, I saw your video of you running away from it. Like,
No,
ah!
no Mewtwo, I don't want back shots. I don't want back shots. Why did it curve? I love that so much. Dude, why did he turn around for the Pokeball, though? Like, I'm not the only one that saw that and is like, yo, what?
It's like the real Mewtwo in the movie. where he
Mewtwo's a
does
freak!
it to stop you from catching him or attacking him.
Dude, I would have paid Nintendo at least $100 to add in PvP to where, like, we can punch back, you know? Only because I would recreate the scene where Ash tried punching Mewtwo.
Yeah, and then he blocks it.
I know, and then it just sends me into a fucking pillar. Just, hi, Mewtwo! This is my fist! Oh, this is a wall! I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna put my all into that bit and actually send myself flying on my chair, but I didn't feel like dying.
Yeah, and your wife's not there, and even if she was, she'd probably come rushing in like, what are you doing?
Oh, but if I do it, then maybe I can startle the neighbors awake. Decisions. Welcome in,
I
Cloud.
Still laugh that lady came in, but at the same time, that was not cool.
Alright, Aiden, have a good night. Were you still gonna join the voice call? Oh, you are here.
Aiden's in voice call.
Oh, my bad. I don't know why my Discord sometimes gives me notifications and sometimes doesn't.
Heard Aiden come in, but Aiden's muted.
I see. But thank you for being a part of stream tonight, Aiden. I appreciate it. Hopefully you have a great rest of your night. And thank you for being a part of the community. I really appreciate you. Honestly, I really love how, like, close the community's gotten in the past couple weeks.
Okay, now he left.
Yeah. Well, on stream he said goodnight.
Yeah. So, in our Discord call, we have, like, a little cup, and it's got 3 scoops of ice cream in it, and it says, chillin'.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can change it to, like, whatever you're doing.
Yeah, like, there's my rune light, there's gaming, studying, BRB, and watching stuff.
Yeah. Alright, so it's 1:54, so we got another 36 minutes of hunting Moltres. Who thinks that we're getting Moltres within half an hour? I don't!
I hope.
If I get a shiny
That'd be the
Moltres...
quickest spot.
If I get a shiny Moltres before the end of stream, so help me, I will do something so diabolical, you will be seeing me on the morning news. When will we be getting Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel on stream? I'm personally not a big fan of the digital version of Yu-Gi-Oh! I like playing the actual card game, like in person, but not digitally. So probably never, but like, you know, it's time to duel. It's time to shut the fuck up. Good morning, Lily. How are you doing today?
You want to hear what I did as a kid once? I had my mom record me, and I laid all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards on the floor, and I started talking like, if you want to come over and duel me, blah, 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 here's my cards.
You see, okay, so I'm not gonna lie, Yu-Gi-Oh was, I will say, if there's any portion of something that I've gotten into, and then immediately got back out of, it would be Yu-Gi-Oh! It was definitely a phase for like 4 months. And I'm not gonna lie, the reason why I started watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably wasn't for the best reason. My sister ran away the night of her 18th birthday, and I was just fucking done with life and hating life. And I literally just booted up Netflix. I'm like, what can I watch? And I saw Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And so I watched, like, the first few episodes, and I was like, oh, okay. This almost makes up for my sister running away. Maybe I should start getting some cards. So I, like, asked my parents, like, the next few days, and I started collecting it. And so it was me and my brother. We watched it together. So it wasn't just me alone. It was me and him. So we both, like, used Yu-Gi-Oh! To patch that hole. And, we started collecting the cards, and then Easter came. And Easter, our parents got us, like, a bunch of cards. And me and him are sitting at the kitchen table, building our deck, like battling each other. We were having a good time. And like the next day, we're dueling each other. And we're like, what are we doing? And he was like, I don't know. Like, why did we choose this out of all things? And we just instantly were like, why are we playing this? I kind of felt bad because like our parents had just gotten those cards. And we were just like, yeah. And I kid you not, like, we put them into the bag, and we're like, you know what, we'll sort them tomorrow. I kid you not, they are still in that bag 5 years later. Or sorry, 6 years now.
We were at Walmart once, and I think it was Walmart or Target. I'm gonna say Walmart. One of my older sisters found a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards just laying around somewhere. Somebody must have ripped them out of a pack. So she took them, and she ended up giving them to me, I believe.
That's neat.
That's how I got into it.
Then
somebody...
Sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Herbert, to answer your question, for me, it is currently 2 a.m., so we got half an hour left to stream. You're still booting up your operating system. That's fair, Lily. Well, good morning, and thank you for popping on in. To try and answer your question, Loki, I don't want to go too into it just because with it being family business as well as my sister, I don't want to go into her stuff too much. It was just mainly just family drama and miscommunications in the family that caused a lot of lies and a lot of deceit and just drama. Alright, continue, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I remember I used to play, me and my friend we'd play, we'd go and sit on the garage floor in his garage and duel each other. And one time, there's a few stories, so I'll just tell one quick. My mom, she'd buy me like those card pages for my binder, and I think I had to like earn them, and maybe a few cards. I had to earn them by doing homework or something. She'd like give me like, here's a page, you did your homework. Here's another page, here's a card. But we were in Goodwill once, and I found like somebody had like, I guess maybe the kid did it or his parents, but I found some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I think, and like one of those mats, not like the ones we have like for computers, but more like a paper one, and it was like a field where you could lay your cards out back.
Oh yeah.
Before Gold Disc came out. Yeah, I think there was like a bag of the cards and one of those in there, and I'm like, oh, I really want it, and I'm like, Mom, I want it, and I think I had some money or I didn't have enough or something. We're waiting in line, and I'm trying to get it, and this, I think it was an older lady, she came out, and out of nowhere, she was in line, she's like, she gave me the money.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so she paid for my cards, and that was nice of her. Sometimes I see kids in like Walmart or a store like, Dad, I really want this or whatever, and they don't have the money, and their dads kind of like know or their mom, and part of me kind of wants to step up and like buy it for them, but at the same time I'm like,
you don't want to interfere.
Nowadays I don't know if I should or whatever. Back in the day it seemed a little more acceptable, but today I don't know if it is or not.
I mean,
maybe half and half.
Yeah,
I don't want to do it
depends.
for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I don't want to do it too much.
Exactly. Loki, we did not get Charmeleon. We actually phased for another Growlithe. So I said fuck you to Charizard for the night, and we said Moltres for the rest of the night. But yeah, I mean, I kind of want to do that at some point. Like, if I see, like, a kid that wants to get something and, like, they seem like a good kid, then honestly, what I'd probably do is, like, before saying to the kid, hey, want me to give you the money, I'll ask the parents, like, hey, you know, I heard that they wanted to get this. Like, care if I help? I want to do something nice.
Yeah.
Like, that's actually that's one of the subtle things on my bucket list that I want to do.
Yeah, for Christmas one year, so we do a Secret Santa. Well, this year I decided, I didn't have a whole lot of money, but I decided to get everybody gifts, and it was like, I got my mom and sister earbuds like me. I got my sister and her son Switch games. A few people gift cards, a few people this and that, and it's like, you know, I wasn't trying to like, oh, Pika Burrito gets this item worth $100. Well, my sister only gets like $20 worth of gifts. Like, no, I thought, hey, I think he would like this, she would like this, blah
Yeah.
blah.
It wasn't about the value,
So
it was about the care.
Yeah, so I wanted to get my nieces a Switch, and nothing special. Just like I went into our game store and I was just gonna get them like a V1 or something cheap. And I was talking to some of the guys that work there, and I was telling them, I'm like, hey, I want to do this, and they're like, I would ask your sister and brother-in-law first, because they may not want their kids to have a Switch. Because
Which
I
is
was
fair.
gonna get them a Switch, and then I was gonna get them like the Switch Sports, like I got my nephew.
Right.
Well, I ended up getting them some DVDs, and then the younger one like an outfit that was on the wish list for my sister. And then when they saw everybody's gifts, they were kind of like, "What? Like, why is he getting it? Why is my nephew and my sister getting Switch games, and everybody's getting all this, and we just got some DVDs that were on the list?" And it's like, I told him later, I'm like, I even explained to everybody, I was like,
Yeah, I
I wanted
can.
to get him a Switch. I wanted to get him a Switch and stuff, but I didn't want to ask their parents because I felt that would have gave away the surprise of buying everybody gifts.
Yeah. Loki was asking which Switch games.
Oh, I got my sister Brilliant Diamond, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I got my nephew Switch Sports, because one of my sisters, I have a couple Pokemon Diamond games. I ended up selling one. I should have just gave it to her, but she's like, hey, you should give me one of your Diamond games. And at first I was kind of like, because I was going to use it for streaming, or I just don't want to give it up, but then I'm trading it in or selling it. I should have just gave it to her, so I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get her Brilliant Diamond for the Switch, because I sold them one of my Switches, so I bought like a used one for her or something.
I see.
Yeah.
What do you mean by what about for your sister? Oh, and one thing I will say on the subject of how I was like, oh, that's been on my bucket list. I did remember there was this one day that I was at work, and I actually got a little bit in trouble for this. Not like crazy, but like just like a hey, don't do this. There was this one kid that was trying to buy like, I think he was like buying something for his phone, or I don't remember what the item was, but like he was checking out and he had cash. You could tell that he had been like saving it up because he was like very reluctant to hand it over. And like he handed me the cash and the item was like $13 or like 13 to like $15. Like he only had like 11. So he was like $4 short, and he was like, oh, like, okay, and like I could tell that he was visibly upset, and I'm like, dude, okay, and I pulled out my card and I just tap paid it. I'm like, dude, I got you, like, I couldn't, and like, he was like super like grateful, like super happy, and I'm like, oh, that made my day, but I did get a small talking to. It wasn't because I had paid, like they were fine with that. It was only because I was the one ringing it out. So since I was the one that put in my register numbers, technically speaking, and I didn't even think about that. So technically speaking, if you put in your register numbers, you can't put in any money. Because, like, say in the instance that I signed in and then I checked myself out for my own item, that's why that rule is made. So that's why they're like, clearly you weren't buying your own item, but, you know, still just...
I don't really understand the concept unless you're like getting commission or something, but I kind of understand.
Yeah, I don't know, but I was like, listen, I just told my manager, the one that was talking to me about that, I'm like, listen, it was a little kid, they were trying to get something and they were a couple bucks short. I wasn't going to let the kid have a ruined day because he couldn't afford it. Like, I see your point, but, like, no.
Yeah.
I was like, obviously it won't happen again, and if it does, then I'll just have somebody else sign into the register, and then I'll still help them. I was like, but you're not... I was like, I'm not gonna not help him. Like, I understand your point about me signing in. I got you. I agree. But I'm helping out this kid. And that was I think that was one of my favorite days on the sales floor.
So, yeah, like I said, how I wanted to help pay for like a kid's item or hand some cash, even though I don't carry cash really. Yeah, technically you kind of fulfilled your bucket list in a way.
Technically, yes, but like for me, I guess in my bucket list, I want to pay for something fully, like.
Yeah.
And one thing as well is like, I want to go to like, if the channel ever takes off and I just kind of have that money to spend, I want to go to like a Walmart and like go to the game section and see like somebody like, and just like be like, yo, what game were you just looking at? And if they tell me, I'll be like, all right, I'll get it for you, and just get them a game. I don't know.
Yeah, I sent you something on Messenger, I think it was, and some guy goes, I think he was with a friend, or well, I know one guy was with a friend in the comments, I think. But the author of the poster's like, hey, do you like Pokemon? Because he saw the guy had like some Pokemon.
Oh yeah,
plushes or something in there.
the person that got somebody Legends EA.
Yeah, and he's like, you got Legends EA? No.
Yep.
I'm buying it for you.
Welcome to J Nick. How are you doing today? But yeah, no, I mean, I just, I want to make it very clear. I don't plan on being the person that like records every interaction of like yo, let me do this for you. But like, I want to do some nice things. I want to go and help people get some stuff because I know for me, like I will say, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I was at Micro Center yesterday, and I saw the upgrade of my computer speakers for a crazy discount. And genuinely, I'm sitting there trying to see if there's any possible way I can make it happen. And I physically could not. And it hurt so bad, like, walking out of Micro Center with literally nothing because I couldn't afford it. And I'm just like, damn.
Yeah.
I hope that someday I can get to the point with the channel and Money Point that, like, I could just walk in there, get what I want, and see somebody. I want to go up to somebody and say, yo, pick out one thing. Doesn't matter the cost as long as it's not like a fucking band. But pick out one thing, and I will get it for you. Because I know that feeling of like, oh shit, I really can't make this work. And just wanting one person to just come up and just offer at least. It might be stupid, but it's just something I've always wanted to do. I hate seeing people sad. I hate seeing people in despair. It really ekes my soul when I see somebody just genuinely down. And I want to make people's days and life better.
I kept telling my fiance I wanted to get her a Switch 2 this year, or for Christmas. And I didn't think I was gonna do it. And then I ended up getting her a Minnesota Vikings chair. Because I was like, at first I was in Best Buy and I'm like, should I get her a laptop? And then I kind of asked her, like, I'm looking at a laptop for you. And I was like, you can pick out your own gifts if you want. And she's like, no, I want to be surprised. And then I kept thinking about it and mentioning it to her. And then I realized I had some spare money on the side. And I'm like, trying to be secret about it, but she knew I was going to do it. And I'm like, crap, I left a debit card for that account at home. So I told the guy I'd be back because they had on their website at Target said, I looked at their stock and they had a regular Switch and I'm like, okay, $449. But then I see their bundle and it said $499. Then I look at their website on the app and I said to the dude, I'm like, would you honor this? And he said, yeah, I'll price match it. I'm like, crap, I forgot my card, but I'll be right back. He's like, all right, I'm here till this. We're open till midnight or what. So I ran home. Her grandma had given us each like $25 gift cards and I'm like, there's nothing really at Target I want. I'm going to throw it down. And I'm like, give me your gift card. And then I'm on the website. I'm like, what case do you want? And then we'll get you a screen protector. So I threw that 25 down on the Switch, paid the rest. And then I used hers to buy, and I think I took her debit card too. And got her, the case and the screen protector. And then I messed with her and I came in and I go, oh, here's your case and screen protector. And she goes, I know you got it. Where is it? And I'm like, maybe I just went and bought you the case and screen protector.
That's great.
Maybe I'm gonna make you wait till Christmas. And then I brought it and I'm like, alright, here we go. And then we set it up and then I'm like, alright.
Yeah.
So she went to bed. Oh, and before she went to bed, I said, well, go on the Switch eShop. Pay the $10 so you can get the upgrade Pokemon ZA upgrade, and then I moved to ZA game over.
Nice.
Yeah.
Say I bought these AirPods. Do you want them? But you didn't buy them. Then they go through the thing is that the guy picked up. If you're shoplifting and the guy does this and you just hate him. Yeah, that seemed like something sketch to do. And just a reminder to everybody, I do plan on ending at 2:30, so we got about 18 minutes left to stream. I want to get some sleep so that we have energy for tomorrow to stream, because I do want to, but I am drained. But we will be live again tomorrow. It just gotta see what time. But no, there's so much I want to do, and there's so much I want to provide for the world, and just I want to make people happy. That is all that I want to do. I like seeing people have a good day. Welcome to Floorcom. How are you doing today? Blue? Dabba-dee daboo-die. Dabba-dee daboo-die. Dabba-dee daboo-die. Did I find out the YouTuber at your work? What do you mean? Welcome in, Mako. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what you mean by did you find out the YouTuber?
I think they're talking about the YouTuber that your coworkers were talking about or something. Came into your work or whatever.
I'm not sure. We'll find out in a second when they respond. Screw you, Moltres. Why aren't you shiny? Why did I almost say purple? Welcome in, Perkum and Swag. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day. You said there was a YouTuber at your work that... Oh, okay. Yeah, so you said that there was a YouTuber at your work because you're talking to some friends at work and they're like, hey... Yeah, there was some person that lives in our area that visited the store, and everyone was like, and it's actually kind of funny. Everybody that wanted to talk to him doesn't watch him anymore because apparently he was a douche to all of them. So I found this out actually the other day, is that apparently everybody that just wanted to get like a quick photo with him, apparently he was like, no, leave me alone. You guys don't matter. Apparently, that's what they said that's what they said. He said to them. So how quotable truth that is, I can't really put any like facts to it. But yeah, so something Duncan, I don't quite remember. I think it was like Danny Duncan or something like that. I could be very wrong. I'm not sure. Like I said, when I looked over to see him, I didn't even recognize him. I had never seen him in my life. The only time I had ever seen him was in our store previous times. But like, I just looked at them and I'm like, guys, listen, if you want to take a photo with somebody on YouTube, I'm right here. I was like, smile for the camera, bitch. I didn't actually say that, but I wish I did. But I did say the like, yo, if you want to take a photo, I'm right here. But I didn't say the smile for the camera.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is I should tell my coworkers like, yo, guys, if I ever become something, y'all might want to get a picture now.
I didn't realize you were in Micro Center the other day, so when you sent me all those 3D printers, I'm like, wow, your store's got more than we do. We just got the one. And then you're like, I'm at Micro Center, and I'm like, oh.
You found him? Oh shit! So was I right with the name? Hold on. Why don't I look it up? Then I'll know if I'm right because I'd recognize him. Yep, that's him.
What's his name?
Danny Duncan.
Okay. Oh, that guy. Remember watching him a little bit. I don't remember how I feel about that guy.
Yeah. So he Yeah. Yeah. So like I didn't even bother trying to like say hi to him. To me he was just another person.
I think I used to watch him a little bit, but I don't remember why I found him or would look him up.
Or so you work. You're like. Well, I work at Best Buy. I'm a part of our product flow team. Welcome in, Jared. How are you doing today? But yeah, I mean, personally, I didn't talk to the guy myself, so I don't want to put too much quote of what was said because, well, if I can't prove it myself, then I can't go saying exactly what was said. But personally, all I know is if anybody even remotely recognized me out on the street, let alone ask for a photo, that would make my day. Like, if I walked into my Walmart and somebody in my area saw me, because, let's face it, my shorts probably are popping up in the area. Just because I know that YouTube works like that. I know that they're secretly putting my videos in people in the area. Sorry. Mainly because I've had coworkers that aren't following me on anything, that don't have my phone number, that don't have anything, have come up to me and said, yo, I saw your video. And I'm like, you did? And they're like, yeah, you popped up on my shorts reels. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Thanks, YouTube. So, like, I know that there's probably some random people in the area probably seeing my face on their phone. And they're probably either loving it or hating it or beating it off. And I really hope that it's not option number 3. If that's the case, then there's a chance that maybe I could meet somebody that recognizes me. And if I do, if I just so happen to bump into somebody that knows this, then awesome. Welcome in, David. How are you doing today? Oh, man. Yeah, so just a reminder to everybody, we only have like 9 more minutes left to stream before we end for the night. When did he come again? It was like 2 weeks. It was New Year's Eve that he was at the store. And the time before that, I don't remember. Dark. No, I had responded to your message. Did you not hear the response? Welcome in, Marshall. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Oh, I was just saying the challenge that we're doing that nobody's done before is an entire shiny living dex. The goal is to complete an entire shiny living dex with all 1025 Pokemon inverted. That's what we're doing that nobody has done before. Is it 42 how many shinies you have now? No, this is just how many encounters we've done for this particular hunt. So we've encountered 143 Moltres with no shiny so far. Yeah, no, the goal is that we're completing an entire shiny living dex on the 3DS. So the first 821 Pokemon we're getting only on the 3DS. Which I do want to mention, we are on official hardware. This is not ROM and emulator, this is legit copy and legit DS. And then once we're done getting all of Gen 1 through Alola, that's when we're gonna do, like, Galar, Scarlet Violet, and then, all of the Switch exclusives on there. I apologize that you didn't hear me before, Dark. It might have cut out. I know that I don't know what's going on with TikTok tonight. It keeps, like, suspending the live, even though I haven't done any violations. I don't know what it's tripping on. But TikTok's been really weird tonight.
But he does stream on YouTube and Twitch if you want to come over
we
to
do.
any of those.
Yep, we are live on YouTube and Twitch as well. We stream on everything. But I apologize. But welcome on, and hopefully you're having a wonderful night. One of the questions I've been asking everybody when they join in tonight is, what's been your favorite part of the night? Yo, can I send you a DS? Listen, if I'm spending that kind of money on another DS, I'm keeping it, alright? It's because you have the... I see. Okay. Really? Is that actually it? They're saying, so, Dark was saying that it's because of the YouTube and Twitch logos on the chat thing.
That's kind of dumb, because I've seen other streamers have all platforms on, and I don't know how they do it, but I think they were able to somehow, like, combine, not just, like, show it on screen like you are, but I feel like there was a way they could combine chats. Unless I'm wrong. All
I'm gonna say, Marshall, is that if we ever got to 1 million followers, I would absolutely flip out, okay? I just want to hit 1,000. Is that too much to ask? Listen, I'm grateful for every single person that pops into this stream, and if we did ever hit a big number like that, it would be awesome. Yeah, it goes against... So, the weird thing, though, is that it keeps saying, like, live suspended for violation. But there's no violations on my account. Like, it tells me... suspended for violation, and then I'll click view violation, and then it says, no violations, you're good. Like, what are you yapping about? Like,
do you need to like cover up the logos then?
I'm not sure. So yeah, so thank you for telling me that. I might actually look into that, because it, like, genuinely, it's turned off my TikTok stream 6 times tonight.
And I'm pretty sure you've streamed like this before.
Yeah, I've streamed like this every day for the past month. And some days it does it, some days it doesn't. What software? I'm going through Restream. So basically, I'm using OBS, and then that's sending to Restream software, and then Restream is going to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Herbert, the logos, it's the one, you see how, like, on the stream for the chat replay, how it has, like, the YouTube logo next to your name, and then, like, whenever somebody from Twitch it'll have, like, the Twitch logo, that's what's setting it off, apparently.
So if you look at the screen where you see Pokemon and you see his face above,
I'm
look
not
to the
sure
right.
if I can. Let me see.
So you see
Chat
Pikaburrito,
settings.
Cam. You see the Pokemon game on there. If you look to the right of Pikaburrito in the Pokemon game, it shows the chat log where all the chats are coming in. Up in the right top corner.
No, so all I can do is change my personal chat, because there's a separate chat window that I can see that's different than what it displays on there. The only thing I can do is make it to where it doesn't show profile pictures. I don't have a way to turn off the logo.
I wonder if there's like a way you can like.
Yeah,
put
I agree with you,
something
Loki.
over-
I see your messages, sorry. Sorry I haven't had the chance to respond to them. You use Meld Studio, you can? Out of curiosity, just to ask, what software do you use? And do you do multiple... Do you use the same platforms, or what platform? I'm just curious. I'm down to try whatever, I'm still learning about all this. Getting the channel to where it's been a heavy learning game over the past few months. Meld Studio, and you stream here and YouTube. Alright, yeah, I'll look into that. I'm gonna make a reminder on my phone to check that out tomorrow. And you gotta be careful with the chat, with what the chat says too. That's true. The chat itself can get you banned. You saw someone use. Have you ever been? No, I have not, Gabriel. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? And welcome in, Jaime. Or him. How are you doing? Just a forewarning to everybody, we are going to be ending in just a couple minutes because I got to get some sleep tonight. And we've been live for almost 5 hours, so we're going to be getting some sleep soon. So we are going to be getting ready in the next few encounters. We're going to get to 160 and then call it a night. Yeah, sounds good, Dark. Let me do that before I forget. And thank you guys all for the support tonight. Everybody that's followed and subscribed on the YouTube, and everybody that's left likes. I appreciate it a lot. You guys mean the world to me. Genuinely, like, when streaming has been my dream since I was 12. And, like, genuinely, like, you guys don't understand how much I'm trying so hard to turn this into something that we can all be proud of. So I appreciate everybody's support. Thank you so much, Landon. I appreciate it. Thank you for the compliments. It means the world to me. Yeah. No, I know what you mean, Dark. Thank you guys so much. We got just a couple more encounters for the night, and then I gotta get some sleep. And yes, I see what you're saying, Loki, but, you know, if you guys want to stream tomorrow, I gotta get some sleep tonight, okay? Welcome in, Ryder Z. Hopefully you're having a great day. Welcome on in. You have Shiny Hunter Pokemon in inverted before, actually? Well, what we're doing that's different is we're doing an entire Shiny Living Dex with inverted colors. What time tomorrow? I'm not 100%... I'm not 100% sure at the moment. I gotta figure that out with the wife and plan dinner. In Australian time, well, it's probably gonna be like 7 p.m. my time. So probably, I think you're like 13 hours ahead of me. I believe. So it's probably gonna be around like 5 hours earlier from now, basically. That's cool, cats. But thank you guys so much for the support. This one is the final encounter of the night, so we do not have a shiny Moltres for tonight, but that's okay. Thank you guys so much for all of the support, and genuinely, you guys mean the world to me. It's 6:32. Alright, so basically basically around noon to 1, probably, your time. Like 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. probably, around there. Is this Gen 7? Yes, we were currently hunting for Moltres on Pokemon Ultra Sun. Thank you so much, Landon. And I do want to mention real fast for everybody, I haven't really said it that much tonight, but we do have a community Discord server if anybody wants to join. It is free. It's an open community. Everybody there is super kind. You get to talk to me and Rubber Duck on the voice call. It's awesome. If you guys want to join, feel free. TikTok, sometimes the link doesn't fully work. So if it doesn't quite work for you guys right now and you guys want to join, the link is also available over on my YouTube and Twitch. Those are just in the bio. And it's the same link, it just sometimes doesn't work on TikTok for whatever reason. But I highly recommend you guys join because we got a very nice community in there. And it's the easiest place to be up to date. Or anybody that doesn't have YouTube, I did finally set up the YouTube community tab. So if anybody wants to chat there or make any polls or anything like that, you're more than welcome to. But thank you guys so much for the great night. I appreciate it. Rubber Duck, Loki, Herbert, everybody else over on YouTube. And then we got George, Landon, Dark, and everybody else over on TikTok. And Marshall, thank you guys so much for all of the attention and all of the support. You guys mean the world to me. Thank you for taking the time out of your day and night to chat with me. It genuinely means the world to me. How do I talk there? What do you mean? Oh, if you go to the YouTube channel and then there should be just a button that says like go to community or like community or something like that. I'm pretty sure.
Should bring you to Discord, right?
Yeah, well, I was saying like for the people that don't have Discord, we do also have the YouTube community set up now.
Oh.
But yeah, so thank you guys so much, and thank you, Landon. I appreciate it. Everybody, have a great rest of your night. Go get yourself some cozy vibes and some shiny finds, and peace out. Have a great rest of your night, y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Thank you so much again.